Hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up? Good to see you. Hope everyone had a wonderful Thanksgiving. We didn't stream yesterday because I kind of don't on Thanksgiving. I do sometimes, but then there's other times where I'm just like, not today. Hope everyone's doing well. What was your favorite part of yesterday? I would absolutely love to hear. I stayed at home with Lofi. We weren't sure if he is ready to go over to Lonely's parents. Fine. Eventually he will be ready. But welcome. How's it going, Sonic? Hey, Roos. Hey, Azure. Yo, Vanimal. Howdy, Arcade. Still good to see you. Super Inkers. Welcome. Yeah, I don't usually do it on Friday, but, like, yeah, made sense. That's cool. That's a big deal if they were that good. In my case, I think I was brought ham, beans that were green, corn, mashed potato, and a cup of fruit. I'm not really into turkey. I just don't care for it. It's not for me. Other people like turkey, but I don't know. I can't do turkey. Turkey's not for me. A $39 Logitech mouse. I hope it was good and it works. Steak for Thanksgiving? I mean, it doesn't taste good, but like, I guess. Three-year-old nephew got to eat turkey? That's cool. I'm just, like I said, I'm not a big fan of turkey. I think every time I've had it, it's just never been a way that I would want it. Like, hey, you know, everyone who likes it, I'm glad. There is more for you. I am just not gonna eat it. That's simple. I saw. I read your comment. Thank you, though. I guess their old mouse, broke. Now, somebody is in trouble today, though. They're sitting right next to me, and they know what they did. Yeah, you know what you did. I'm walking him in the dark before the stream. And it wasn't that dark out, for the record. It was bright enough that you could see where you're going, and you could see what's on the floor. But there's one spot that has dark gravel. And I let him walk on the dark gravel. And I thought there was a stick on the floor. No, it was poop. He ate poop. He's in trouble. I had to brush his teeth after the walk. Going G-Bolt, what's up? Yeah, I was like, you're getting on the floor. I'm sitting on the floor with you. You're getting your mouth washed. He does not like it when I brush his teeth, and well, you know, I don't like it when you eat poop. So, how's it feel? It's not that doggo breath stinks, it's that he ate poop. And I was like, do not eat poop. He keeps trying to eat poop, and I keep going, absolutely not, you cannot do that. And then he does it anyway. So, he's currently in gay baby jail for idiot babies, which is code for he's in trouble until I say otherwise. Hope he smells the food you're making. Also, I cannot believe, we went to the beach today, chat. Can you believe this? The beach is fucking, closed off for dogs. No dogs allowed at the beach. Also, no dogs on the pier. What? When did they do this? We've been going to that pier for years. Very disappointed because we took him to the beach as a surprise and then didn't really go to the beach. I'll take her. Do this. We're gonna build a bear today. Bearamy? Good name. Time to choose the furry friend you want to make. We do not have the special friend that I want to make. So we will go with this cool frog. Friendly frog. Velvet Teddy. I just want to see all their names. Marvelous Monkey. Mocha Bunny. Sassy Kitty. Dimples Teddy. That's Teddy's first name. Playful Puppy. Pink Poodle. That's the most boring name. We gotta go with Friendly Frog. You find the perfect sound for these 6 choices when you finish touch the checkmark icon. I think we gotta go with the dog panting. stuff your friends and make sure it's positively huggable. Yeah. Yeah, the most fucked up part of going to Build-A-Bear is that it says things like stuff me, name me. Time to make your new friend as huggable as possible. Touch the pedal to add stuffing in each part of its body. Touch your friend's tummy to check its hug factor. I do this to Lonely all the time. She doesn't like it. If it's huggable enough, go to the next activity. If not, keep filling it up until it's just right. Close your eyes and make a wish. Got your wish? Awesome. Special wish you made brings your furry friend to life. Rub the hearts and sea to warm them up and seal your wish inside. We are probably going to beat this, by the way. I understand this is a extremely short game. We're giving this creature life, which is kind of fucked up. Oh my god, he's actually alive. Time to get your friend stitched up so we can start playing. Use your stylus to move the needle by every hole to sew your new friend up tight. You know, I never had a Build-A-Bear, but these are pretty neat. How's it going, Adamo? And your pet, it exists. Shock value doesn't really do anything to me on the internet. Give it a little spa treatment by touching the green switch and fluff that fur. Fluff that fur. Kombat's Giving 3? Next year is Kombat's Giving 3? Yeah. It's a fucking ugly looking frog. What is going on? Keep pushing or leave the station. Okay, he looks much better now.
Smash that subscribe button.
Boy, is it ever Thursday?
Sure, it certainly is. Like Groundhog Day. Paulette Hofer will be your fashion advisor, helping dress your friend like a star. Follow me to the Dress Me station to choose an outfit. I'm sure we will find an amazing outfit for this frog. You look fabulous. If you want this outfit, touch the check mark. Only 3 outfits? That's kind of terrible. He's kind of fabulous like this. He's a diva. Ready to give it a pawsome name? I'm sorry, I know you want it to be named but we cannot. Hello, my name is... the... Hermiva. Because he's got the diva shirt. My furry friend is special. I brought it to life. I chose it. I stuffed it. I made it my own. I promised to love him and give it a home. Hermiva. Looks fabulous. You're all set. Now let's go. Check out your new cub condo. Very important. If you want to change something about your new furry friend, you must do so before leaving the store. Nope. These are the way that you take them home, from what I understand. Where are the colors? Paint them in by touching the condo. Game's very short, so we're probably going to finish this game. It's kind of neat. You're like your new den. This is where you and your furry friend will live together. Or choose any room. Why would you get this game over actually just getting a Build-A-Bear? Exactly. Cook. For your first time cooking a recipe, I'll guide you through it. After that, you're on your own. Please pay attention. Let's start by baking a chocolate cake for Kirby. This is not how cake making works. Just throw all the ingredients on. Don't mix them. Yeah, that's how it works. The most instant cake ever. I see. Okay, I thought nothing was happening. Touch the switch screen icon to give this meal to your friend. Yeah. Oh, you have to give them the tools. Eat up, bitch. Thinks I hate this thing. How's it going, Toxie? You may now leave the table and go have more fun. Go explore the house and don't miss the game. You can just change outfits here.
What in God's green earth are we playing?
This Build-A-Bear. This motherfucker's so uncultured. Never going to Build-A-Bear ever. Hi, Vince. How was your Thanksgiving?
How we doing? I had plenty of good food. Plenty of leftovers.
Use the toothbrush. This will be the second animal I've had to brush the teeth of today.
Hey, Vanimal. I just had some of the pumpkin pie and blueberry cheesecake that was made.
Like playing Osu. He doesn't even have teeth to brush. He's just brushing his chin. Are you stupid? Percent possum.
No, see, the white part is actually just one giant tooth.
That explains a lot.
Hell of an overbite.
He doesn't even have any hair either. Very talented frog. I guess we're gonna beat this because like it's a minigame collection, so once you're done, you're just kind of done. Item has been unlocked in the store. Thanks. Shasta told me it was very short, so. Musical chairs. I don't think any two people have played this game together ever.
Beat their ass.
Here we go. They're so bad at this. Oh my god. How's it going, Zamrudy? Your Build-A-Bear. Frogtastic. Clothing and pictures. Don't need to do that. Honey game. Let's do it. Touch the bees to stop them from stealing honey. Because you do. Why are there bees in my attic?
Cause fuck you.
My floor is gonna be so gross and sticky.
I'll take things a Gooner says for 400. Hey, Sam Brady.
We did it. Did anyone own this game as a kid? Out of curiosity, I'm curious.
And if so, what circumstances led to you owning this game?
Instead of just getting a real bear to play with, and it's much cheaper.
Imagine this game just like came free with the Build-A-Bear, some promotion.
I wouldn't mind this if it was free. That's not a mini game.
You having a bit of an existential crisis there, Burst, or what's going on here?
We're teaching things.
Are you discovering yourself?
Yo, my
Yes,
frog
so.
can do a backflip? Let's go. First try? He actually says first try.
And yet,
Don't tell him.
motherfucker's counting from 0.
I understand now. He's not saying first try, gonna do it 3 times in a row. I understand now. Good enough.
It is all clear to me.
Oh my god, okay. This is like really tedious because you have to do the tutorial first.
Eh.
And this isn't the first try. Damn, dude, this frog's gonna have some hops. How's it going, Anthony? Welcome on in.
Howdy, howdy, neighbor.
My frog is so cool. Look at him! I'm so proud of him! The Super Ink Burst, that's one of the best GDQ runs ever. That was so
Which
fun
game?
to see live. Brain Age.
Oh, yeah, that was a hell of a time.
Hey, play with the ball. He's just not interested.
Take the fucking ball.
I think we've seen everything.
Game complete. Yay.
Apple Crumb. I guess we'll kill time with this, but we've essentially beat the game. It's a minigame collection. There's no end.
Actually beating a game in this segment.
Okay, you want to check it off? Go ahead. That counts.
Yep. Called it. 19. There you go.
You played every minigame in a minigame collection? That counts.
This is DS, right?
It is, but it's the first game, so that doesn't count.
Oh.
Mostly because it gets picked
All
last
right.
week.
Yeah, that's right. Brain didn't process it was first game.
Yeah, This was picked during the blackout, for anyone who is curious. I was in chat and I was like, alright, pick a number. And, guessed I got the right number and picked this. Mix this. I am so confused why this doesn't want to work. Oh? Let's see what happens if I burn it. Can you burn it?
Gonna go back over and start seeing smoke.
No, that
Damn
isn't
it.
smoke. That's steam. And the steamed hams.
Steamed hams.
What I call hamburgers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, apparently you could just serve it like this.
Oh.
You will eat more next time. I don't give a fuck what Kirby wants. You may now leave and have more fun. I don't like being told that. Hungry for a snack? Didn't we already make this? Steamed cheeseburger? I'm familiar. I have watched George Motz's stuff on Hot Ones. He's the burger scholar, as he calls himself. He does like regional hamburgers. I'm actually very familiar with it. He has made that because of steamed hams.
I would love to go to his restaurant.
Same. It unfortunately did not exist when I was in New York, where I would have. Excuse me, that is not how cookies work. Fuck off.
They are now, bitch.
You do not need a fork and a knife for cookies. Why is he eating cookies with a spoon? This one I already did. I guess not. How's it going, Gokai?
Welcome on in.
It's so janky. What does this even do? This seems to just do nothing, because the game just tells you anyway. Eat up, bitch. He only ever uses spoons. It doesn't matter what he's eating. Now leave the table. Go have more fun. The fuck was that? Huh? Okay then. At times, this feels like it's one of those humongous entertainment games. Right, you have to buy stuff from the store first. You can't just get free clothing. We're very happy to see you because we need your money to thrive. The only reason. That checks out. Yeah, it's perfect.
Anyone here watch Beard Eats Food? Beard Meets Food?
Is that the guy who just does like food challenges?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen his videos and related. I don't watch him, but like I'm familiar. Pretty cool.
There's a few challenges that back in my college days I would have had a fair shot at doing.
Well, that was the game. Like I said, we saw everything. That was it. There wasn't more to it. So yeah, we beat it.
Thank you.
Thank you for the biddies.
Congrats on building your bear. I mean frog. He'll do great in the next Frogger game.
In case you're here for the first time, every Thursday around here, I know it's Friday, but this is what we normally do on Thursday. Do Jewkbox, where you get to play a game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice, and then I gotta play whatever it is you suggest. So, yeah, if you would like to pick a game, you just have to enter the keyword that's about to pop up, and the keyword is frog. Let's go, and I'm gonna go put this plate away. Kirby was eating quesadillas during that.
Ooh, hell yeah. Ooh, a turkey quesadilla sounds really fucking good. I might do that, make a Thanksgiving quesadilla. not sleep like a goddamn prince. Eating that. Hey, Tom. Welcome in. Say what? Good evening, King.
We just fed the dog cauliflower. We don't know if it's good, but we were just like, this should be fine. Well, we just picked a random thing and gave it to him.
Cauliflower's fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's safe.
We actually had roasted cauliflower and broccoli as part of our dinner last night. Oh, it turned out so good. Just drizzle some olive oil on it, salt, pepper. Let it roast in the oven at 400. Oh.
Go, Mr. King. Hey, Tomno. Azure, welcome. Lemon one up. Wingle, good to see you. Calorine, good to see you. Your turkey turned into sand. Well, I don't recommend you do that. Oh, look who came over. Hello, buddy. Mr. Poop Eater. That's what he did today. He ate poop.
Oh boy. As do all dogs.
Yeah, told him not to, and then he did it anyway. He's in so much trouble. Mr. Stinky, that's you. How's it going, Busted Loose? Hey, Sparky. Hey, Pyronic. Melee Wizard, good to see you. Combat's Giving went well. Me and Ryudo breezed through the game. We did a little bit more today, and then we did the final boss of the game first try, because it turned out one of the characters was just so cracked that he wins.
Hello, May. How you doing, girl?
If you play as Kung Lao, it turns out his hat just hits like multiple times, so you can just cheese the final boss.
Ooh. If I had the stuff for it, I'd have done a homemade mac and cheese. But
it seems like we're making Combat's Giving an annual thing, me and Ryudo.
you know, I feel like you're not lying to us. G-Bolt said they made a Twinkie.
No, I would eat it. I would eat it if anyone made it for me.
I'd try it.
Genuinely would try the Twinkie Wiener. You'd have to pay me to do it. I don't know how much, but I would do it.
It's a hassy ingredient now.
It's not. Mostly because that's not something you put in a drink.
Not with that attitude.
I cannot put that in a drink. If you want to be here and you want to do that, be my guest. Make it for me, but you're not doing that because you're not here. We ain't gonna do that. Buy me the stuff. You want to do it? Go ahead. Yeah, he still makes Twinkie Wiener sandwiches. He just does vegan versions, I believe. Because he's vegan now.
I believe you are correct.
I guess he's doing tofu. That's my guess. I assume he's doing tofu. I love tofu. Tofu's so good.
Been a while since I've had it.
People are like, tofu's so bad, it doesn't have any flavor. And I'm like, I don't know, I love it. I love tofu. It's so healthy, it's so delicious. It does absorb a lot of flavor. That's why I can eat it plain. I do not need it cooked. Wish the hot dog was warmer. That's why they have hot dog warmers. Those are things. Most people have made the Twinkie Wiener sandwich and said it's not bad. I would do it. I probably would like it, but it's more of a... Look, he's already reacting to the cauliflower you gave him. Look at him. Look at this baby on the floor, lonely. That's the face of a dog who's gonna be farting all night. Because apparently I read that cauliflower is good for dogs, but like, it's gonna make him gassy. That's right, Mr. Poopy. You're gonna be gassy all night. Laying on the floor, bluffing. Very funny to me. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flaming 1-Up, congratulations. What are we playing next?
GT 1-Up.
Flaming 1-Up, are you here? Sonic Heroes. I mean, I guess I gotta play the unfinished version of the theme.
Sonic Hero.
Oh, if you haven't heard the unfinished version, it's very funny.
I think I have it at one point in time, but it's been a while. It's been a while.
Okay. So I could do this, but we're gonna play the funny version of it. This is real. This is the unfinished version.
Can I get a feed through Discord? Thanks, buddy.
I did not know what they were singing.
This kind of singing is actually very common.
Yeah.
I did my pick before you put lyrics to it.
It's just really funny. Yeah, that's real. I don't think it's in the game, but that is real. It's just very funny every time to show that off, because it's like very funny.
My college choir director would have us do that.
Yeah, they pretty much only knew Sonic Heroes. They were like Sonic Heroes. They didn't know what the lyrics were, so they had to wing it. All right, Flaming One Up. Would you like to pick a team? I guess I'll just delete this. Not like there's anything on it.
There was a whole family there.
I want you to know, if you pick Sonic, or what was it? If you pick Team Chaotix, I will literally never forgive you. You can do it. I'm just gonna tell you right now, if you do it, I'm never gonna forgive you. Let's go with Dark.
I'm counting on you guys.
This is fun.
She's what on us?
Counting. I was not a big fan of her hero's outfit.
This must be it. I found Eggman's secret treasure.
Never played much of this game. It kind of sucks. It's janky and very rushed.
There's no timeout in war.
The way this game works, there's difficulty selection. Normal is Sonic. Hard mode is Dark. Easy mode with tutorial is Rose.
You can't remember anything, can you?
And then Chaotix is mission mode, and it sucks.
To make up, so we can start looking for Eggman together.
Basically, Omega's whole thing
This makes us a team.
is he is the perfect killing machine, and he is a monster. And Eggman just kind of locked him up and didn't use him and forgot about him. And then every day he was like, why isn't he using me? I'm the ultimate killing machine. Fuck you.
Warning. Immediate destruction if distracted.
Hope you can keep up with me.
So, yeah, he got very fucking angry. Notably, he's not, yeah, no. Rose is not the first option as it should be. So yeah, Omega's like, I hate you so much.
Annihilate.
He's great though, I love Omega.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate. Annihilate.
Leave it to me, leave it to me, leave it to me. It's, I mean, we're not playing as the team that does that, but still. Leave it to me. I really like the idea of this game, and I think it did a lot of good for the series, but like, oh my god, this game is so rough. It's also like the worst game if you want to do A ranks, which is why I will never do it.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them.
He will do it for 500 gifted subs.
That is not true. I will not do that, just ever.
I'll take it from here.
Leave it to me.
I'll take it from here.
Like, the concept of team-ups is so cool, and they do a lot with it as a concept, but also, this game is doo-doo. But I think it was a necessary step.
I'll take it from here. Level up.
Flying enemies.
I can believe that.
Thunder shoot.
This game also standardized the current, like, Eggman mech design.
Inferno is activated when a Z button is pressed and the gauge in the top right of the screen is full. Once activated, the enemies are neutralized for the duration of the energy left in the gauge.
So, like, basically, everyone's got a special thing. They do that. It's pretty sick.
This is the ultimate power.
Target direction depends on formation. Press the A button to fire and B button to cancel when in power formation.
I like how they have a sort of tutorial here, but, like, it's not the actual tutorial. There is a real tutorial in the game. They chose to not give you the easy mode first. Like, there are genuinely things I really like about this game, but it's rough. This was that really, I would say, bad era for Sonic. Introducing Omega? Absolutely. Omega's great. I recently, Flaming One Up, I don't know if you know this, read through all of IDW. I talked about it briefly on stream, but it wasn't too much, so like if you're not around like every day, you'll probably not know that, but I was like, last month I was just like, well, Crossworlds is so good, I kind of just want to do more Ian Flynn, the worst writer ever, according to idiots who are wrong. Every time something's bad about a Sonic game, they complain about Ian Flynn being the problem, and it's really funny because he's never the problem.
The ultimate power.
Annihilation. Kill.
I'll take it from here.
I was maining Omega in Crossworlds up until Ichiban came out.
I think flying to the shore on the other side is possible. Hurrah!
Annihilation. Fire. Kill.
That was on Archie? Oh, easily.
Annihilation. Fire.
It's clear also that they only wanted Omega to exist originally, because like they wanted, people wanted Gamma back, and they're like, we're not doing that. So here's the compromise, and it was a very good compromise. I think that worked out extremely well.
I'll take it from
But it's just very funny that it was like, you guys really want Gamma back that bad? Alright, fine, here he is. He's pissed now. You haven't read much? I read the Archie stuff. The Archie stuff was...
I'll take it from here.
When it wanted to, it was extremely good. And when Ken Penders was in control, it was very bad. But, I mean, the less said about that, the better. Because, like, it turns out most of what I did not like about Archie... Whoop! That's my own fault. Most of what I did not like about Archie was... Yeah, it turns out it was Ken Penders made a bad decision. Who would have thought? Like, he hated Sonic, so he would make bad things happen to him just because he didn't like him is just really fucking weird.
Worthless consumer model. Annihilate charge.
Oh my god, you fool. Wasn't he obsessed with Knuckles? No, he was obsessed with echidnas.
Let's go through those 3 giant rings together. I'll take it from here.
So, he believed he invented Knuckles and echidnas and owned the full rights to them. I mean, he fucked over Sonic so much. I mean, everybody knows this, though. I'm not saying any new information here, it's just like, if you are familiar, you already know what he's done. Exactly. It's like, you've heard the story a billion times. His art sucked. It was like he would introduce characters and then be like, well, this character only exists because I want Sonic to like not get with him and he feels bad and it's his fault and he's a loser and it's just so weird. It's like every time I'm like, I don't like this character. Who made it? And I'm like, oh, yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Cannon may be used to get to the top.
Naturally.
Tails becomes really muscular. I don't believe so. I think that was somebody else. I consider bad things where it's just like the writing is so out of character and also it's just focusing on a lot of unnecessary stuff. I think he still technically owns the rights to all things Echidna that were made for the comic. Like Larasu and anything from the one game on the DS. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. So, like, anyone who wanted to see that Shade character again, never happening. Like, ever. Ever. She's never coming back.
Erased.
Pretty much, yeah.
Annihilate charge.
Exterminate.
I don't think that contract ever existed. I think they just were trying to save face in front of Ken Penders, and, like, I do not blame them, but it's very funny because it's just like, oh.
What's wrong with me? Ancient civilization
The music is great in this game. I do really like the characterizations in this game. Like, genuinely, I think I like everything in this game but playing the game.
Yeah.
It's like, what is it? Silent Hill 4, a game I don't like playing, but I really like that game a lot, and I'm just like, man, fuck Silent Hill 4.
We're counting on you to break this stone door.
I didn't ask for this bullshit.
You're going fast in here. Hello, but My special little man was eating poop today. So he had to get his teeth brushed. Hi Sam, how's it going?
Useless heaps of metal.
Sounds like a corgi? It sure was.
I'll take it from here.
He's being very stubborn on his walk, but we tried to take him to the beach, and then the beach ended up not happening because turns out the beach here is closed to dogs, even though there were a bunch of dogs on the beach. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Was it his own poop? No, that's the worst part. It wasn't his. He just found it and then ate it. And I'm like, come on. Favorite Sonic game? I'm very sorry. How's it going though, Gamer Rider? What's up? Hey Regulus, welcome on in. Loof, good to see you.
I'll take it from here.
Like I said, I'm not a fan of this game, but I'm glad there are people that like it. I do want to replay this in full on stream at some point. I have talked about possibly doing that, and then the idea was thrown around of raffle out the teams to 4 people and have them all play different campaigns. But then I feel bad because someone has to play Chaotix, and then I don't want to do that. And I don't want anyone else to do that. And someone's gonna have to do it.
I'll take it from here.
Head for a wall using homing attack with Shadow as the leader. Press the A button for triangle jump. Use the control stick to change the jump angle.
There are some really cool levels in here, don't get me wrong. It's just like, oof. I could feel the rush nature of it. Like that they were meeting a strict deadline. But it turns out most things I don't like in Sonic nowadays, they were Yuji Naka's fault. And then I'm like, oh yeah, well now I feel better. And you know what? He's gone. Good riddance. Somewhat, like, the beach was closed, the pier was closed, and it didn't used to say that. And people were still there with their dogs on the beach. We didn't do that, though, because, like, we don't want to fucking risk it.
Hey, where's the turtle going?
Numerous caveman robots detected. Prepare attack mode.
Apparently.
Worthless consumer models.
No problem. I'll take care of that robot.
Annihilate.
Naturally. Useless heaps of metal.
I'll eliminate them all. Fire. Eradicate.
So my dog, he's not in trouble, but he definitely had to get his teeth brushed, and I don't know if he's getting a treat later, because he had a treat while he was outside, and it was poop. So tragic. I mean, he could have had a great treat. We have so many treats that I'm like, oh yeah, eat this, and he's like, no thanks. I do like poop. That's what he says a lot. Did you say that to your
I
recording?
heard it.
Good. Yeah, you treated yourself outside. So yeah, you probably, if someone tries to do the treat redeem today, that's probably not happening unless he is proven he will not eat poop. What happens though, some days he's bad.
I'll take it from here. This is the only
We did enjoy the part of the beach that we got to walk on, which is to say, above the beach, there's a little section. We were walking up there and we're like, yeah, it's pretty cool. We met some people. They were like, yeah, you're not really allowed to bring your dog here. And I'm like, we know, but we're not on the beach.
Annihilation.
But also, like, come on. How dare you do this recently? The lady was like, well, the beach always was. And I'm like, yeah, I wasn't talking about the beach. I was talking about the pier. I've seen people walking their dogs down there.
You jackass.
You're glad if you don't get caught. It's true.
Omega, do your thing.
There were also water dogs, otherwise known as seals. Oh, we heard them. We didn't see them. They were like. I love seals. They are just water dogs. That's why they're so good.
I'll take it from here.
That loud. I believe it.
Come on.
Yeah, he was pretty good most of the day, though. He was, when he wasn't trying to eat poop, he was... What was he doing? He was just chilling on the couch with me, and we had a great time.
Dude, there's 2 rocks.
Are there? I only see the one. Oh, yeah, there is 2. Are there any secrets here? No.
Satisfactory level.
E. You sure it's not Saturday? Well, Saturdays are made for dads. And dad's car. Let's go, Montaru. Montaru, did you remember to drink water?
So, you're the ones who are playing games with my army.
Forgot, I think this is the last game starring Dean Bristow.
You must own me. Is that any way to treat your creator? Now witness your master's real power.
We're talking to you, Doctor.
This is revenge. Time to pay Eggman. Initiate brutally attack. Annihilate. This is the ultimate fire. Annihilate charge fire. Annihilate charge fire. Is that a whoa?
Yeah, apparently they wanted to do more teams as well that didn't make it into this game, and I think that was a missed opportunity since they rushed this. They were gonna do a team adventure. They were gonna do a team mania. I believe adventure was gonna be like Chaos, Big, and probably Gamma, I think it was originally, before they decided on Omega.
Huh. That I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't think it was Team Mania, but they had a special name for whatever it was. It was gonna be Mighty and Ray. I think we're gonna come back, or at least Mighty. I think he might have just been in Chaotix.
This isn't the end! Mission completed. Cruiser battleship destroyed.
I think the best rank you can get in this is A. I'm not gonna bother 100%ing this ever. Like, I don't even know what the reward is. It's probably nothing. But I don't think it was Honey, but there is info about it. Because Honey they've never officially used, minus some versions of the fighters.
So, that Eggman is behind all of this.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any objections?
Negative.
Is this the energy plant?
That red liquid is being traded at high prices.
Oh, this is where Knuckles got his NFT. On the blockchain. That's what Eggman told him.
Oh, it feels like I'm being carried forward.
One of the Jet videos is that where it's like, Knuckles, you bought an NFT? It was on the blockchain? Obviously having no idea what that means. And Knuckles is stupid enough to buy an NFT and not know what it is. I wouldn't say he's at fault. It's more of a, you stupid.
You dense motherfucker.
Those machines are sucking the
She was not a parody, she just was that character. And she's not even in the game, officially. If people at least want a full playthrough of this, I can make it happen if people are interested. Like, I want to give this game a second chance in full because I think there's something here, but also it is pretty stinky, especially Chaotix is unforgivable.
still no match.
Six teams were planned. That checks out.
I'll take it from here.
Level up!
Come on.
I think they could have done 6 teams. I don't know if 6 playthroughs of the same game would have worked out, but I definitely think there was something here that they could have done some interesting ways for each set to play, and it would have affected the future going forward for Sonic, because like I think as much as I don't like this game, I do think this game was very special and important to happen.
Come on.
R button and L button activate camera rotation.
Come on.
They actually are already a team, Anthony, in the comics.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Naturally. Come on. Naturally.
But like, you know, again, this really did standardize just about everything in the series, which is cool. Outside of the comics, I don't think they're ever gonna bring back teams outside of like Sonic Racing,
I'll pick it from here!
because they brought them back for that, and like, that's kind of really all I ever see them coming back for. I think he's broken, Montaru. Do we need teams? No. But you know what? The teams are fun. Even I admit they're fun.
I'll take it from here. But still no match.
Annihilate. Annihilate. Charge. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Naturally. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it gives you character interactions. It brings back a lot of characters. It adds some new ones. The concept of teams was a good thing. Do we need anything in video games? Fun. That is the one thing. The Wii's never coming because, again, I don't want to set up motion controls for every game. And even then, I don't think most of them are going to work. If there were a way to do standardized controls, I'd probably be down.
Looks like this one's for me.
Here you go.
Fucking launching this base. He's out of there.
When grinding, press the B button to accelerate and use the control stick to balance.
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
What are you playing? Isn't that the power type? Yeah. Gedo 6, but not played either of the storybook games. The storybook games they're bad.
My badges.
I think the problem with the storybook games is they're really cinematic, and that's kind of all they got going for it. They don't play great at all.
Just watch this. Come on.
Haven't seen any of either. You're really not missing out.
I can get from here! Hurrah!
The stage is still going on. The stages are so long in this game. Which is part of why Chaotix is so awful. I think this is the end.
I'll take it.
Hello, Mr. Poopala.
Just average.
He's so mad that he's average.
But he's supposed to be the ultimate life form.
The thing that they don't tell you. Alright, out of here. Keyword is gonna be hero. Superstars Are Here is a fine game that has a kind of a rough soundtrack because Jun Sano just doesn't know how to make things that aren't random like synth that just doesn't sound right, like he's not using like the right instruments. And also that the bosses are terrible. I hear the bosses are really bad. So, like, I would buy the game if it had a boss mod. I don't want to play those bosses, because people have described them as, like, Donkey Kong bosses. It feels like you're playing Donkey Kong Country. It's so funny, the insulting, but it's also the truth. I do love that video. Lofi, what are you doing over there? Wanna come here?
Puppy time.
He's laying on the floor. You know how it is. Dogs have to lay in the most inconvenient place.
I wish I could lay as carefree as dogs do.
He lays in like 4 or 5 spots. Next to me, in his crate, on the couch. Over there, between the couch and the bookshelf, which is the only way. His mat, and then sometimes maybe in front of the couch. So it's like 6 actually, but like, my point is, why must you lay in the middle of the fucking room? Where this is the only bed. It's okay, we love you. That's pretty much what I've heard from everyone, Floof. Just that the game is like that. I hope they do another 4-player official Sonic game at some point though, because that does seem really cool.
Yeah, Heroes was one of those games that I never had a chance to really play.
It is weird though that Sonic doesn't have online for that game, especially when, you know, a lot of the other Sonic racing games do. But why is it here? Get out of here. You didn't see that. Be gone. This like messed up the ratio of this somehow? What is going on here? Oh, hold on. There we go. Everything is breaking.
I don't know.
It's making like things like flash for a second. I don't know why. All right, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that doesn't really count though, Floof, because like people want to play the main game, you know. Congratulations, Anthony, on your victory. I know Anthony's here, he's just talking. He said his computer hates him. Anthony, are you here?
Uh-oh.
I hope their computer didn't just have them reset during a win. Oh, perfect.
Hey.
Get the Sonic train going? Fine by me.
Or Stanek.
What game is it?
Advance 1.
Any Rose, okay. Leave it to me. Amy Rose, or as she knows in not Team Sonic Racing, Sonic Racing Cross World, she goes 1, 1, 1 every time she does a trick. I don't know why that's the sound that they went with for her tricks. It's just very funny to me.
Speaking of Cross Worlds, 30% off on Steam right now.
A really good deal. Are you gonna pick it up?
I'm thinking about it since it has crossplay.
It's worth it. The Steam version is the best version because you can mod the characters. Yeah, I think this is the kind of stream where I have to make myself a drink, like a hot cocoa or a tea. Kind of chilly out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I had to turn the heater on in my room again.
But I mean, you're so hot all the time because you're so goddamn thirsty. I've seen you. You're always just like, gotta pour that water on me. You are at Ryudo's? The streamer Ryudo's? Is it movie night at Ryudo's? You should really put on the Mortal Kombat movies and then do cocktails based on them. Kombat movies, they're great. But you could drink water. Or like the virgin versions. Haven't had a virgin drink in a while.
I haven't had any alcohol in a hot minute.
Once in a while, I get myself a drink. It's not often enough.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'll have a bottle. I just gotta keep stored, and every now and then I'll just break it out, mix a drink, and put it back.
That's 10,000% by choice, and I respect it. As you should. You don't force people to drink if they don't want to. I suppose, Mutt, you were the train that Ryudo mentioned having to get earlier. Which is funny, because I didn't think about that at the time. Yes? I can't believe Ryudo did not tell me this. You don't plan to either? That's perfectly fine. I would never judge anyone for not wanting to try alcohol. The only alcohol you're gonna be having in your life, Floof, is like cleaning alcohol. There's nothing wrong with that. Hmm? Uh-oh. Only's mad I called her old. Chat, it is her birthday tomorrow. Everyone call her old.
Old, aging.
Use alcohol-based markers. That and weed. Yum.
Lonely, I am also old. I'm embracing you into the world of old.
And Lonely's older than me. Ready to well, we do Jewkbox on Thursdays. But due to Thanksgiving, I was like, yeah, I'm just not gonna stream. My god, your babies. Yeah, I'm 31, can you believe it? Doesn't come up on stream a lot.
In a month.
You're younger than my brother. I'm the youngest of 3, can you believe that? What? You have youngest energy? I sure do. I was the smartest of the three, as I was always told, and then it was really funny because, like, you're not using it. I'm like, no, I'm using it. This is not the way they fucking wanted. I think you're more likely to be Gremlin if you're the youngest. You absolutely are Gremlin. You are a grandma. Alright, Grandma,
Yeah, my
whatever you say, let's
sister's
go to bed.
My sister's rather gremlin. Yeah, that tracks.
Why aren't you a doctor, lawyer, scientist? Well, my brother is a lawyer, so... Am I the favorite? No, I'm definitely the least favorite. If I was the favorite, I'd still be living in New York. I left on my own free will, and they were like, we miss you, come back. And I'm like, no thanks. By the way, Mutt, does your corgi like to also eat cigarettes, much like mine? Known cigarette enjoyer? Dumbass. He loves them. It doesn't come in so you didn't say he doesn't. The important thing. He partakes in a cigarette every once in a while. Flavor Country? Yeah, he did that today, which is why he's bad and not getting a treat if anyone tries to redeem that. Because he ate poop. He ate poop. Oh no, how'd that go? How bad was that?
Oh.
No, not Lofi. This is Mutt. Me and Lonely barely weed, if ever. No, all Lofi did today, which was bad, was eat poop. He was very good up until he was like, oh, well, the texture here is poopy. Yum. And then ate poop when I couldn't see it because it was dark, and I assumed the dark gravel texture was all dark gravel texture. It was not. It was poop. If somebody else's poop is the worst part, like, at least eat your own poop. Come on, Lofi. That's gross. Kaiju's favorite poop is after a few days of rain. True. Dogs love poop. They'll say they don't. They'll look at you weird, but they love it. My favorite thing when I was living in New York was anytime one of my dogs would try and eat poop, we would let them out in the backyard, and then I would see them poop, and then immediately try and eat it. I'd start knocking on the window and going, "See you," and then they'd give me that stare like, "Uh-oh, I'm in trouble."
But it's right there. It's Little Cedars, hot and fresh.
Yeah, my corgi his poops are like nasty smelling. Those poops smell awful. I don't know how he does it. We're not even feeding him anything like really like bad or anything. He just has like naturally like nasty poop.
Yeah, Rocky's been the same way. Just awful.
What are we feeding? Dog food? I wouldn't know the exact. And then occasionally he gets like peanut butter or like some kind of fruit or some kind of veggie every once in a while, but like, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. He's just, oh man, it's real bad. Carrots? Oh, we almost gave carrots today, but Lonely instead went for the cauliflower that makes him gassy and 40. You'll DM me? Thank you. I will never say no to any advice you've got, because, again, technically never had a corgi, aside from now, so. He's a great small dog. I love him when he's being good. The other day, he was rolling around in grass for 20 minutes, which was great. I'm like, we're gonna take a late night walk, and then he decides to just, instead of pooping, do absurdly long late night rolling. It wasn't poop or a dead thing. What, today? No. It was poop. Him rolling around in the grass for 20 minutes was just like, felt like rolling in grass, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll stand here. Nope, it was just grass. He just likes rolling in grass. He also really likes, what is it? Falling down the stairs. He did. He loves falling downstairs. He loves to just go up the stairs and then slightly fall down them, and then he's completely okay. It's just too tall? Yeah, he's tried to do that. Yeah, he's getting used to jumping down. I had to brush his teeth because of that stuff earlier, though. He was not a fan, and I was like, well, but I'm not a fan of brushing you either, so get used to it, dummy.
This is what you get, 5-head.
Corgis are nothing but 6-head.
Pretty much.
Yeah, the crate has a mattress in it that he just chills. But he just, like, sleeps in, like, any place he wants. And every time I'm like, sure, whatever, as long as you're comfortable. I slept with him a couple nights ago on the couch. It was very comfy. Yeah, I think the reason the dog was mostly 500 was it covered the cost of all the stuff they bought, because they gave us all of that mutt. So, like, we got everything with that. I do mean everything. And there's a lot of stuff we're just like, we're never gonna fucking use this, but, like, worth it.
Hi, Rocky. Were your ears burning, buddy?
Free dog, you just bought stuff? Pretty much.
Yeah, this dog's only 5 months old and is already over 50 pounds and is as big as our other dogs that we've had for years.
That's crazy.
He is a big old boy. Aren't you, buddy? Aw. Oh,
I don't
thank
know
you.
how much Lofi is. They're super fucked up medically. Oh, that's very nice of you. I'm kind of super fucked up medically
Rocky.
if you want to adopt me. I'm not a fucked up dog, but like I'm just kind of fucked up.
I got a medical condition where the only cure is big titty goth girlfriends.
Classic. I mean, who wouldn't want that?
Cures everything.
But I get a child tax credit. No. I'm a little too old for that. Of According to you, I'm not, but... Excuse me, you literally just got hit, you fool. They have adult tax credits? They won't even give me tax credits. What makes you think they make them for adults? Some real buddy, they won't even let me fuck the flag energy right now. I make an amount a year. Yeah, it's really funny how they left this dog exclusively in a cage, because he was like, you know, they had a little tiny fenced area, but ultimately it's a cage. You're putting your dog in a cage. Well, he's got all the freedom he wants. He's got the dog door there, and now it's just like, yeah, go wherever. We don't give a fuck. Dog's got so much freedom now. This is real freedom. Go on the couch. Be my guest. Pen? A pen to do what? Like a playpen. Oh, okay, okay. Thought you meant like a writing pen? I was like, you made the dog write? That's so cool. Who wants a Lofi autograph? I'm just gonna cover his pad in ink. You should just do that one day. Just be like, here you go. Free autograph. That makes sense. Yeah, he only peed the first couple of days, and he pooped once, but, like, really, he's been fine. I'm making him wait longer and longer to go to the bathroom, so we have to walk him less. The thing that sucks about Amy, she doesn't have like a roll-up move. Oh my god, you had a bourgeois? Yeah, bourgeois are pretty cool. They're basically not dogs, though. They're basically horses. No, but we were gonna do the beach today, but again, the fucking beach said, fuck you. The dogs are banned, so is the pier for dogs. I don't care, you could post whatever. No, just go post it. Hey, Lonely makes charms now. They're for My Chemical Romance, but you should go buy her charms, and also she'll probably do other stuff if you ask. She's got the tools for it if you want, like, charms of maybe a super cool dog that you have. No. Oh, that, yeah, a while ago. Tremendous dork made of hair and elbows and bones made of balsa wood. Yeah, see, you still know it's Kombat's giving, which is why you're using the correct letter there. Oh my god, Amy, get up the hill, you fool. Amy, great against bosses, terrible if you need anything else done. That's a pit. Combat's giving only ends when the bell rings. It's true. Genuinely excited to make Combat's Giving an annual thing, because, again, we weren't going to originally, but we had so much fun both years we've done it so far. And the different play styles have actually been really fun. So hopefully next year I get to actually be Johnny Cage like I wanted to this year. You just got Cage. As
Hi, I'm back. Had to take care of puppy.
the other person, they have to struggle to beat this boss. Amy just cheats.
Kind of puppy besides large? 50-50 golden retriever and German short-haired pointer.
You point?
E-point.
I think I had a black lab and a blonde lab. My dad almost got a corgi last year. Because I mentioned I wanted one, and then he was like, yeah, that's exactly what we were thinking. And then he pussied out because he was like, I'd rather get a dog that I'm familiar with how to raise. And I'm like, I think in your old age, a smaller dog is better than big dog, big lab. They're big dogs with little legs. They are. That's exactly what I told him. They're vertically challenged dogs.
Yep.
But he don't care. He does not care that he's vertically challenged. He doesn't know he's vertically challenged. What's challenge is the verticality. Like, oh, you think you're tall enough? Nuh-uh. And then he just cheats. Aju is bourgeois size. That's crazy. How the fuck are you supposed to get up these hills? Yeah, my dog loved was it? All things socks and like fabric. Not this dog.
Rocky's been sneaking off with my socks from my room.
Not like the really hardened socks, right? The ones that like break if you smash them against the wall.
Yeah.
One of these days, Mutt, I should just like call you over Discord while I'm doing walkies and just be like, here, look at this goober while this goober is walking. Look at how look at how stupid he is. Sniffing the cigarettes and going like, hell yeah, I love cigarettes.
Yeah, call me anytime. I love to see doggo.
I mean, sometimes they do morning walks. I was considering it today, but I was like, I'm fucking exhausted because I walked him at like 3. And Lonely is much more of a morning person than I am, so I was like, I will do later one. And we were gonna go out to the beach for a while. I'm so glad, genuinely, we only did the 1 hour, because we were like, should we do 2 hours? I would have happily done 2 hours if they let dogs on the beach. Barrett who likes stealing socks. That's just Brisket Endeavor. Calling Brisket out. Brisket's not even here, and Brisket would say the same thing of, yeah. One of the things he's been trying to eat has been a crab leg that's decomposing. It's just a crab leg just sitting in the alleyway and like, it's like smushed into the ground and he's just like, ooh, crab. Gotta get that crab rangoon. Yeah, but it's like rotting away. Don't eat that. He had a dirty french fry today too. It's covered in sand and he was like, yum, yum. He had like 2 french fries. I don't know where he got them, but they were definitely just on the floor and we were just like, whatever, they're yours. Was it soaked in dirty rainwater? Probably. Dog loves dirty rainwater over regular clean water. For minerals? I mean, yeah, steel is heavier than feathers. Steel is heavier than feathers. Let's go to the next game.
Woo! What's it gonna be?
Well, I don't know. That's for the chat to decide. Could be anything. Could even be Nintendogs. It's not gonna be Nintendogs probably, but
It could be another game pick.
well, I mean, yes, it will, but the keyword here is rose. I'm gonna send this link to Lonely. Virtual veg. Oh no, vital veggies. I can't read. You can be Mortal Kombat. I could. I said earlier, you could make me play Shaolin Monks and only play the bad MK2 version I played on Ryudo's stream today. It was such a short stream. Does your corgi also have different modes? Because like right now, he's in radar mode, looking around, he's listening. He hears the noise outside. He's like, "Oh, I am listening." And he's in airplane mode sometimes, and he's like, "I'm just doing my thing." And then he's got bread loaf mode, where you know he's Just laying down and doing stuff. Right now he's just splooting on the carpet. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. The link is apparently broken, but for Lonely. Let me see if this works for me real quick. Olivo USA. Does it work fine in Firefox? Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty broken. Fun police talk back a boy, derp, and rarely stupid zoomies. Oh, our boy has stupid zoomies all the time. This... Yeah, he did a Scooby-Doo run the other day where he ran in place. He also loves running into walls. He runs into walls, slams his head, and then is perfectly fine and is like, I'm gonna keep going. Not like intentional, he's definitely just running around and then hits the wall and goes, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Heads grow back.
Shake it off, shake it off.
They have very thick skulls. That explains a lot. How is he right now? He's bad because he ate poop. So he does not get a treat today. Mr. Poop Eater. Yeah. Yes, but he ate poop today. He does not get a treat because he ate poop. Yeah. Lindia, can you believe it? It's dark out and then I can't see the floor, even though it's really bright out because of all the lights. But one spot is dark because it's like dark gravel. And I can't see, and then I look at it, it's just, there's just poop on the floor. I'm like, damn it, it's not even your poop. Like, why are you eating this? He doesn't get kisses? I mean, I brushed his teeth, but like, that was his punishment. Point is, he's not getting a treat today because he was bad. Oh, no, don't you blep at me. That is not gonna get a treat out of me. Yeah. Give him... I'm sorry, but... He had to get his teeth brushed. He's not gonna get a treat. He needs to learn not to eat poop. I refuse to give him a treat. Give me that look. He's like, come on.
Just one, man. Come on. I cannot. I did give him one earlier, after we brushed his teeth, so he knows that it's okay. But he's not getting an on-stream treat, because, again, he ate poop. It was just one poop? Dude, it was a big poop. It was one big poop. He's not allowed. I had to, like, open up his mouth with my fingers and be like, alright, you're getting brushed. And he's just like, no. No, I did do half of it. Yeah, and you didn't open it fully, so I had to do the rest. You know, exactly. The positive reinforcement was for brushing his teeth. I'm surprised you didn't pick it up. He does have a very long tongue. The reading check means. We were talking on Ryudo's stream about how if they do a Nightmare and Dream blunt rotation, Mortal Kombat's Raiden would be on both ends because he would be there regardless of if you want him or not. He would just show up out of nowhere and about some nonsense about the Elder Gods and then leave. And then he would say, "Give me your money," because he does say that a lot. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vince, congrats.
Hey, that's
Sophie.
Oh my god, it's me. I did it.
GG. Scratching himself.
Oh, let's see.
I still don't know why this crate needs 2 doors. Is weird, but whatever. Sophie, you sit here. Yeah, sit right here.
Let's go with.
I don't put the bone away at night because, yeah. What game did you say you wanted?
Let's do Twisted Metal 2 for PS1. Have a little fun and destruction.
Do you want to play since you're already here? I can get you over on Parsec.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Give me a second here.
This is the Twisted Metal show. I heard the first season was weird because it didn't really have actual Twisted Metal in it. It was all like set up.
I had not seen it yet.
Whenever you want to connect, you're good.
Yep, I'm getting Parsec booted up right now.
I've heard the achievement set for this game is awful, but Twisted Metal's great.
I sent a connect request.
Yeah. He learned the sound. That's because he fucking lived in a rich neighborhood. Ooh, do we want to do co-op tournament or challenge?
Oh man, that audio is crunchy.
Yeah, I get used to it. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's not like that on my end though, which is important. So what do you think?
We can go through co-op.
We got Roadkill, Twister, Axel, the guy who's the axle in a fucking set of wheels. I love that he's just a wacky little sprite. It's very funny. Also, it just fucking sucks to be Axel. He's just permanently stuck like this. Mr. Slam. Mr. Slam's great. I love Mr. Slam. Shadow. Hammerhead. They just want bitches. That's their ending, right? Or aren't they the one that's like, we just want bitches? And it's like, what? That's it? I can't even monkey's paw that. Outlaw 2. Warthog. Mr. Grimm. He's just a dude on a motorcycle. Grasshopper. Thumper. Vector. Roadkill. I have to unlock some of the characters because, like, Sweet Tooth's unlockable. I will be Axel because he's funny. Wait, what happened?
You pressed back instead of confirm.
I pressed X. Is that not the confirm button? Okay, that was weird.
You know. There we go. This is Minion. He's overpowered.
Won't say no.
Or alternatively,
there's Sweet Tooth. Oh, you put in the code to everyone?
Yeah.
Nah. I don't care which one you pick.
We'll fuck up with Minion. Okay, here we go.
He's like the boss of the game, I think, Minion, right?
I don't. Maybe? Or no, I honestly do not recall.
This is loading. Let me, I didn't pause this or anything, but like, I'm sure it's fine. Here we go. This is sort of a racing game. I'm gonna allow it for this. Can you play this? Well, I guess not this one, but any of these in 4-player on the PS1? Because it did have the adapter.
Recall. So two Boix.
How's it going, Boix? Boix, have you decided officially if you're going to be speedrunning Silent Hill Fortnite? What the F stands for. I know. You do a run or two when you get back from holiday. How long are you gonna be gone?
Come back here, you pink car bitch.
Maybe Tuesday. Yeah, I might Tuesday start up Tomb Raider 3. I'm not sure for sure yet, but I'm like, well, because of the Jewkbox today, I was like, yeah, I didn't want to start it up next week and not play for 2 weeks, so that might start. Whoa. Vince?
Parsec.
If you can reconnect.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Parsec just all of a sudden said nope.
Try connecting again.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Did it work?
It's giving me a. It says I'm connected.
Yeah, okay.
Weird.
What is going on?
It is saying network perform. Whoa.
I think it's on your end because I'm not dropping any frames.
Yeah, Parsec is not liking being connected. That just made my monitors freak the hell out.
You know?
I think
We're just
I'm
fine.
done with Parsec. I think I'm going to be done with Parsec because I don't know what that just did, and I am not tempting fate.
That's fine. Because I know I was playing with Rito earlier. I'm like, yeah, everything worked fine. It's something on your end. I guess I'll play Minion. Okay, someone who's seen the show. I want your honest opinion. What do you think of the writing? Because I'm curious if it's worth my time to watch it. Because Twisted Metal is pretty hot right now. The show is great, even the first season. Good to know. Will Arnett and Samoa Joe steal the show every time they're... Yo. Are they... Wait, they're both Sweet Tooth? Let me guess. Samoa Joe is the body, Sweet Tooth is the voice. Or, I mean, Will Arnett's the voice. Subscribing to Boix? Yeah, you should subscribe to Boix while it's on sale for 35%. That's crazy. I need to look this up. I gotta hear a performance real quick. Hold on. Twisted Metal show best of Sweet Tooth. I want to hear a line. God, this is a fucking Watch Mojo link.
Look, I'll make you a deal. You scooch over, I'll get you out of this alive. But you better think fast, because that ain't no birthday clown.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Nope.
John and Quiet's intro.
Okay, we're not watching this one. Let's watch this one then.
But I have ways to find you. Marco!
Here are top 10 Sweet Tooth lines for Twisted Metal.
Well, aren't we?
Coming in at number
Glass of
10.
water. Me? I'm more of a Hawaiian. Punch! Like it when the beat goes? Baby, let your booty go. Girl, you want a show? True. I don't often get feedback from the 18 to 35 female demographic. It features all the latest brands and is just a stone's throw from the salon. Girl, might be time to take care of those split ends. I've dropped a few kidney stones in there. I gotta drink more water. Trust me, that guy was a psychopath.
What did he do?
He thought Chris Kirkpatrick was the best member of NSYNC. Are you nuts? Harold, you're in charge.
Love what you've done with your
oh hell yeah,
fire hair.
Looks really good.
No, I'm just trying something new. But I have ways to...
Okay, yeah, he's pretty good. I could definitely see how that's an enjoyable character in the show. Senor Joe? You mean Samoa Joe? That's so weird, though, that you make a Twisted Metal show and the first season has nothing to do with Twisted Metal. Yeah, watch Twisted Metal at some point. It'll be good for the dog. Loud crashing sounds and gunshots. That's what dogs love. I'm a dog owner, I would know that.
Can't be a dog owner if you didn't know it.
True. I wouldn't know because I don't wrestle. All I know is they put the Undertaker into Night Rain. And everyone's like, he is? Yeah, the DLC has the Undertaker. Chat, I want your opinion on this. Is it wrong that Sweet Tooth, the face of the series, is an unlockable character in this game? I kind of feel like it is. I feel like that's like the only flaw I could really say about this game is like, maybe don't do that. Every character should be Sweet Tooth. True. Just like, why would you do that when he's such a recognizable character and like, I don't know, seems weird. Because she wasn't available in black and white. Agreed. Yeah, it's weird. When Sweet Tooth isn't on screen, the other characters should be saying, "Where's Sweet Tooth?" The suicide slide, a classic. This is the building, right?
Can I get a live feed from you since I had to back out?
No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of, never mind. Which one is the building? You just fall
New
off
York?
It? Is it New York? Yeah. Here's my man Axel. Yeah, would you want to be Axel ever? Like IRL? You want to just be the man in the wheel? The benefit is that you're stuck there. It's not really a benefit when I say it out loud, but you know,
Sounded cooler in my head.
It's probably pretty good once you get used to it. Axel would sandwich between two Oreos, but you're never gonna be able to eat them. Your hands are gonna be stuck forever. Man cannot wear a shirt. Well, how come someone doesn't simply dress him? Why don't they make a shirt for a man that just, like, you can't put it over your head, you just, like, glue it to him?
Oh.
He feels every bullet you fire at him too, which is great. Like, being Axel is the worst. Okay, he's dead now. Kinda cold and fucked up to say. I'm not against it. It's just like, goddamn, alright.
Did you ever play Twisted Metal Black?
Which one was that? Was that the PS3 game?
I believe so, yes.
I remember we almost got a Twisted Metal open world game.
That'd have been fun.
Yeah, I think they like
if done
turned
right
it into something else. I forget what happened with that. Like was PS2? Okay, yeah, I probably played it then. You know what's a weird choice for PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale? They put Sweet Tooth in that game as one of the PlayStation All-Stars. And, like, I'm not against it, but it's more of a, I'm against it because it's like, I don't think people remember, you know, Sweet Tooth for being a clown that can beat the shit out of you. I mean, he probably can, but, like, pretty sure they remember him for the car more than anything. The funny ice cream van. Of course you play as him. His name is Needles Kane. Real OG fans know that Sweet Tooth is the car, Needles Kane is the clown.
Yep.
I don't know if they got that right in the show or not. I'm gonna assume they did. Twisted Metal Soul Ring? I don't know what that is, but okay. Monumental Disaster. That's what I call America. Oh, it's Paris. Never mind. Yeah, is Paris a monumental disaster? Vote now. All of you on your phones will have a poll showing up at any moment. Be sure to provide your thoughts. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? I don't know what anything you just said means, Siegel, because I don't know anything about magic, so... you could try all you like. I do not understand magic. This is one of those things I just have no knowledge of, so I'm just like, sure. How's it going, Dragon? What's up? Welcome.
Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders.
I'm sorry, Dragon Lord, you're getting put into the axle. What? Joe? For real? That a double raid? My stream?
At this hour?
That's the guy who's gonna force me to play the bad MK2 port. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see ya. From both raids, it's Jewkbox to get to make me play a game for a half hour. We do this every Thursday, but, you know, Thanksgiving was the other day, so we're doing it Friday. We're going through Twisted Metal, too. You could make me play Black, chat, if you want. Blood told me I sucked, but we got some good games in. It's official, Joe. You do not suck. You're actually pretty cool. Joe, did you... How much of the stream earlier on Ryudo's End did you see? Because, like, we first tried, for anyone who doesn't know, Shao Kahn. You caught the Ermac fight. Oh, you didn't see us first try Shao Kahn? Yeah, turns out Kung Lao is actually kind of goated when it comes to Shao Kahn, if you know what you're doing. You didn't... Oh, you missed that part, Emus? You got a B-Sky post? Oh, yeah, DM it to me. I'll look at it. Is it about Floyd?
The music for this stage goes harder than it has any right to.
It's a really good remix of, what is it? It's the Can and for Jaka, I think.
Yeah.
Amazonia, Firewalk. You should Firewalk with me. Thank you, David Lynch. I miss you. Okay, the lava does actually hurt me, I forgot. Hey Joe, what did you send me? Kung Lao hat toss. I'm not gonna show this stream, but yeah, holy shit. Yeah, the Kung Lao hat toss is, as it turns out, hits on every frame. We did not know this until the very end. So that's how I beat Shao Kahn, was basically what's in that B-Sky post. Because Kahn doesn't flinch, but he'll take like 4 hits from the hat at once, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess this is the way. I was telling Ryudo, I think Mortal Kombat Shell and Monks would be great for a mystery tournament, where all the characters are unlocked. But it looks like next year we are also doing Combat's Giving, where, because I might have found a solution to the characters, so we can try other characters out. Apparently with a code breaker, you can cheat. Homer's loaded. Yeah, this level kind of fucking sucks. There's lava everywhere and I can't find my enemies. You know, you can't be frozen in lava. I'm just pointing this out. We all know this. PC version did that like 30 times. Oh, I've seen. But specifically, this is Shaolin Monk, so it's not a fighting game, so it's fine. But it could be. Shaolin Monks, it was like really funny because Kung Lao, awful character for most of the game, and then it's end of the game. Oh, you got the hat really good. Okay, well I guess you win. Works. Probably.
Hopefully.
That Minions special is so fucked up.
There's a cheat that lets any driver use it.
What's even the point then?
It's an input to use it every time. It's not like one input gross. And then they...
You just like melt if you're gonna be in the lava, please? Alright, Warthog is in the distance. Somewhere. There he is. Let's get that dog.
Where you at, friend?
My dog? Ward. The big leap, here it is. Oh, this is the great stage. The stage rules. Probably my favorite in the game.
This is where you find a cheat code for a Sweet Tooth.
Oh, is it? What do you have to do?
Drive off a certain part of the stage, and the code is in the lights of the death plane.
Oh, that's fucked up. How was it that you get Minion? I do not remember.
I honestly don't. I think you have to beat story mode with every character.
That would check out. Oh my god, I'm getting gangbanged. Gangbanged.
Here goes my first death. It's waste your special. I've been to New York many times, like New York. Let me tell you, it is exactly like this on the rooftops. Oh, hey, Sweet Tooth. It's not just ice cream trucks, it's just all kinds of cars. They love it. They yearn for the carnage.
And you can shoot at the Statue of Liberty to change it.
Oh yeah, what does that turn into?
Just keep shooting missiles out at it too.
I don't have any. Well, I guess that works. You naked? What happens? Oh, that's cool. Lights on fire, that's it.
Wait, keep going.
They're not gonna let me, so you're gonna have to tell me.
It puts her in a bikini.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's a good Easter egg. I don't think he wants to go yet. God damn the stage. Maybe he gets a treat if he gets back and does not eat poop. Let's see if this works now. Oh my god, no it doesn't.
It's getting there.
Can't do it when they're shooting at me. Sir, do you mind I'm trying to ruin the Statue of Liberty? Antarctica, the drop zone. Alright, we gotta move on though.
Yeah.
What? Fun game. The keyword is... oh, hold on. Fucking site's so bad now. Sweet. Freaking sweet, Lois. Hey, Lois. Check it out. Diarrhea.
Be right back.
Are you gonna go outside? Oh, that's so exciting! He's so patient and polite about his collar. I still would prefer to keep it on him at all times, but... yeah. Did his tag fall off again, by the way? Buddy, what are you barking at? Let me go check. Give me a second, chat. Baby's barking.
Hi, chat. How was everyone's Thanksgiving, though? If you celebrated. Celebrated, took part, had dinner, call it what you whatever. I hate being sick. Doesn't help being immunocompromised, so even just having the slightest cold feels like I was fucking beat over the head. Well, I'm not saying anyone likes being sick. It's more just I have to be a lot more careful with my body ever getting sick than the average person. Oh, I've got vitamins. Maybe if you want to get a new Pro Controller and Joy-Cons, or just wait till you have money for a Super Switch. I want to get a Switch too. But that's in the not so near future for me.
But I have returned. He's left for his walk.
Unless some sugar mama out there wants to be a benefactor, then I'll get a Switch too, but...
Does anyone like being sick? Kids who don't have to go to school. I think that's literally the only answer.
Yeah, got a point. Probably someone's kink. Ah, yes, talk to me.
Talk smoker to me. Statistically, it's someone's fetish. You can say that about anything.
Been burning my 20 here. I had to work that one up.
You know who decides to let people have their money? Oh, Ben Stein? I love Ben Stein's money. Remember when you could win his money?
What a show.
Good old Ben Stein. Schedule for the week, chat. Sunday, I am finally going to try Kirby's Air Riders. I've owned it since day one, just haven't played it. But Tuesday, maybe the start of Tomb Raider 3, the very funny series about you getting hit by boulders in the stupidest ways. Thursday, we should be back to normal Jewkbox. Friday... See, I'll probably start something there. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Dave. I'm wishing you the best. That's crazy, Dave. Whereas your kids would say 6, 7.
Oh, 6, 7, 6, 7. God. A meme that means nothing but can spread like wildfire.
How memes work?
Yep.
How's it going, Blue Ocean? Anyone just getting here? Hey, welcome. If I haven't said hi to you, hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful night. Making up for Thanksgiving yesterday. Moving to Indiana from Indiana to Texas. Hell yeah. You need to teach your students to be cringe is to be free. That's the most important rule. Barony is a good time. Back in my day, we called embarrassing yourself having fun. That is also true. Exactly, Lindia. That's the problem. I agree with you 100%. The games tonight have been good, though, Blue Ocean. We played Build-A-Bear Workshop, because that was the game that got raffled while I lost internet, so I was like, good enough. And then we did 2 Sonic games, and then we did Twisted Metal 2. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, go get him, Nailers. Congratulations. Excuse me while I die of heartburn. To be cursed with the heartburn. Go get him, Nailers. Is this your first time winning? I'll take that as a yes, that you've never won. What would you like as the game? You could always ask for my choice if you don't know. Shrek or something. How could you do me dirty like this? Which one? There's like a bajillion Shrek games out there. Swamp Kart Speedway. Is that the GBA one? I think it is. I hate that I immediately know which game this is. Because there are so many goddamn fucking terrible Shrek games. I have played them all. Got all your favorites. Shrek, Fiona, this guy, Thelonious. He looks like he's naked. The three little guys. The three other little guys.
I need feed, please.
Yeah, give me a second. The Goldilocks. Okay. Gingerbread. Every character is just suffering in this game.
Thank you, good sir.
I'll give you what you want. I'll give you what you want.
Oh, is it what I really, really want?
This is a shitty DOS game, is what this is. A shitty racing DOS game.
It's Super Mario Kart put into DOS.
Can you check off bad game and license?
Yep. Can do. License game. Intentionally picking a bad game.
The fuck? I don't know what just happened. There's an achievement set for this game on RA that's beat this game with every character, and I know Sark has to do it at the end of the year. Sark last year followed my footsteps, but worse. You know how I did every Shrek game years ago, chat? And I hated it. And, like, actually, like, really fucking hate Shrek as a result. Yeah, so, Sark did every Shrek achievement set on RA last winter. Where am I supposed to... Oh, I guess the one without a flag we've already done. Is there any Shrek game that is good? Well, I mean, if you ask me, no. How is anyone to expect this to be bad? I mean, it's a Shrek licensed game on the GBA. What did you expect? I would say, honest opinion, the best Shrek game is probably Shrek 2 for the GameCube. Maybe Super Slam, but I don't even think Super Slam is good. My favorite part of Shrektober was when we played Ogres and Dronkies. A game that was so boring the chat begged for it to end, and I told them, nope, you wanted this.
You made your bed, now lie in it.
And I will not allow that game on Jewkbox because it is so boring. It's so painful. Shamrock tried to pick it one day, and I told him that's not happening and you know it, and then he just got upset. I've never seen the chat beg me to stop playing a game before, though. It's pretty impressive. Extra large is weird, it works. Well, I guess green are the ones we've done, never mind. Oh my god, we've got a Shrek snob in chat. They're just like, well, I dare say that the Xbox version was quite better than the GameCube one. Yes. I just think it's wild they made so many Shrek games in such a short span. We're overdue. I hate to say that, we're overdue for a new Shrek game. You might be like, are we? And I'll be like, well, yeah, we're getting a new movie, so... You understand, they'll make Shrek 5 on Switch 2. By the way, I'm not buying that game. Do not ask me. What do we suggested as a Sunday stream? I don't allow game requests on there for like one game, so there's my answer. Because every time someone does that, I'm just like, that's cool, but that's not what that's there for. Yeah, it's more for theme nights, and like I've already done every Shrek. I'm free. I don't have to ever ask for that. Or have anyone do that. For sequels that had 10-year gaps? I don't even think there's enough games to make that into a stream. Like, genuinely, I don't think there are. I'm struggling to think of things on the fly. Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, I'm like, well... I just looked how far ahead I am.
He's fucking cheating. Get him.
Sure am. Swamp Fever, I guess? Hey Dave, can you name that many games that are movie tie-ins for sequels with 10-year gaps? Because I've been thinking and I'm like, I really can't name any. I really can't think. I'm really trying to think. I can't think of any.
I'm drawing blank as well.
Hello, welcome back. Did he poop? Did he pee? Good. Ooh. Get here. Can't tell the Shrek when you see him. What do you mean to a degree? Did it snap? Yeah. Toss it into the road if you need to. Yeah. That's where I toss things he's not allowed to eat. Yeah. Okay. So that means whoever is doing that is not picking it up, which obviously we knew, but like multiple times in one day. I don't know, chat. Does he deserve a treat? Yeah, it do be like that. Bill and Ted got a mobile game for their bad sequel. The third one? No, I gotta say, I am a big fan of Bill and Ted on the Game Boy. It's, weirdly enough, it's DK99. You might be like, doesn't sound awful. Yeah, it's pretty good. All things considered, I don't hate it. It hurts your eyes. You picked this! You fool! I can't believe you've done this to yourself. Not to me, because I actually have really good eyesight, but I'm very sorry. If you need to look away, please look away. What are the classic blunders? It's true. I mean, honestly, everybody falls victim to the classic blunder. Which is why, if you don't want to fall victim to another classic blunder, you need to subscribe right now to Tina Hacks. Crazy, I know. True. That's just Banshee Boardwalk, and I didn't even have the shortcut. I believe it. That's Donkey, alright. Look at him. Yeah, that's Donkey. I can't tell if I won or not. I'm gonna be honest.
I want to say yes.
I came in second, but I think I won overall. So, like, shrug. You know what's great is that if Sark is going for the full achievement set again for all the new Shrek sets that came out, he does have to play Ogres and Dronkies.
Oh.
That is great for me as a guy who never is playing that game again. Hey.
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 You're close to lapping someone.
It wouldn't be the first time I've done it.
Yay.
Thumbs up indeed. What does thumbs up do? They tell you you did quite a good job. What do you mean? I'm bouncing off the walls.
How about to say, there's one little pixel we gave collision to here.
Yeah, the Shrek experience. The Shrek experience. But does the drive in the berm just give yourself some sort of challenge? No, the game is just like this. Sophie! Cleaning himself right now.
Just honk you in a way.
No, he's cleaning.
Oh, they be sleeping.
No, he's not sleeping right now. I got this at the very end of the last race. I have no clue what that does. Definitely gonna make myself some tea after this, though. It is starting to get cold.
Yep, I thought I had to turn on both heaters, or both filaments, I guess, for my heater. I was running on just one for a while.
Yeah, we don't think about using the one that's built into the house because we haven't ever needed it. I like how the landlord was like, "You don't use it?" I'm like, "In this computer?" He's like, "No." I appreciate that every track in this game has one song. Really makes the game easier.
Yes. What?
What are you doing?
I'm just standing out front.
I think he forgot to mute for a second. Even close to whoever this is. How do you catch up? The items are just so unreliable. Doesn't also feel like you get items based on your position. I think he's upset that a ball got stuck. How's it going, Gab? Welcome. Let me go see what the dog needs help with. Give me a second. Buddy, what's wrong? Buddy! Your ball stuck? Here. You have a ball stuck? No? Ball isn't stuck? He's just sitting on the floor now. Okay, well. I guess he doesn't need any help. You alright there? I guess we did win the donkey one. I just feel like I go so much slower than literally everybody else. Even the follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I would like to hit the goal at the end of the year for reaching a follower goal, because the next big 1,000 milestone is hitting real soon. I am stuck. Okay.
Oh, my badges.
Seems so brutal. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next game, whatever that is. Let's see.
Alright.
The keyword is swamp. I'm gonna go make myself some tea because it is cold. Only, do you want anything? meant besides that. B. I think there's none left. Yeah, there's none left. Cannot have because there is none left. Okay. He's licking the bag. Literally nothing in there.
I think I am going to dip for the night. My stomach is giving me some issues, so it's fun hanging out. We'll catch you all around. I'll be lurking in chat.
want this. Yeah. I got mint. Yeah, Luffy likes the smell of mint. He's not getting it, but like he was like, ooh. He's very excited about the mint tea. He's still sitting next to me thinking he's gonna get some. Sorry, buddy. Apparently, mint could make your dog sick. It depends on what kind it is. Beer and pepper are fine, but English pennyroyal is dangerous. Not that I was going to give him, but, I mean, that's good to know. Loafy. Gotta wait for my tea to cool. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, congratulations! Oh. I will play the N64 version, because that's what I have, but, sure. You know, Golden, this reminds me, I still need to play the NES game that released. I have it, because they gave the ROM out for free. Well, they didn't give the ROM out for free, they gave the game out for free, and the ROM was inside it, and you had to do some stuff to get it, but I have it. I haven't played it. I don't know if it's any good. I do need to play that at some point. I'm like, what?
I don't like that.
You don't like him crunching on his bone? It's I mean, it's a NES homebrew. Here, I'm actually gonna count this as N64 too, because PS1 was already checked off. So I'm like, you know what, this works out. And don't play the game! He likes that, see? I gotta say, Lofi, amazing dog. Comes when I ask. Terrible game. So if you're unfamiliar with this game, you walk around and play mini games. That's it. That's the game. But it's got mini golf, so it's redeemed. We will be everyone's least favorite person, Angelica Pickles. Search for Reptar is better. I mean, yes, but this one was the one in N64. This is the one I had growing up. So, not having a PS1, I didn't have Search for Reptar, but I was like, oh yeah, okay. I never beat this game. I made it to the end and then just didn't bother with the boss fight, which is probably really easy, but I was like, I'm not really feeling it. It's cool that there's like a hub world for you to explore and stuff, but yeah. I debated doing one of these games for Licensed Game Month, but didn't end up doing it. The point-and-click PC games, never played them. We gotta go play the minigolf. It's the best part of the game. Don't even think it's in this park. Also, this game is really weirdly unrealistic in, like, it's a theme park, but it's only the babies. Where is the staff? And I guess this game is kind of technically impressive. The graphics look pretty good. But, like, they have a lot of voice lines in this game, too, which is always kind of neat. Funny how important Rugrats in Paris as a movie was. Because it's like, oh, hey, big change is coming. As opposed to the first Rugrats movie where it was big change and a big deal. That Tommy was getting a brother that everybody fucking hates. Everybody universally kind of hated Dill for being terrible because he was baby. The monorail also unattended, which is really funny to me. But you know, it's like, oh, Chucky has like a big arc, and like actually has like a mother and sister. The golf is only here because the golf was popular in their first game. I'm not against it. It's just like, oh, okay. What? Sophie, what's the matter? There we go. Stuck on that for a while. Something great about Rugrats music, though, I don't even know what you call it. What is the genre? It's not even penis music, because it's not like something I would dance to. That was tragic. The opposite of penis music? Do you need to ask? The answer is vagina music. This is not vagina music, though. I hear this and I'm like, absolutely not. This is not vagina music. Because I wouldn't even say this is the opposite. It's just like, Yonic Sonic? Is that what it's called? I genuinely don't know if there is a term for this genre of music, but it's... You know it when you hear it and you're like, yep, that's the Rugrats. This is all music they made for this game, but it's like, Rugrats. Perfect. That's some good tea. Ooh.
Now this is a playground.
Now, is there a really fucked up scene, though, in Rugrats in Paris, like there was in the first Rugrats movie? Where baby Adil was almost fucking killed. Which is still really funny to me. Tommy almost fucking kills him because a bunch of rabid monkeys that are, like, freaking out, and he's got, like, banana baby food, and he's gonna fucking rub it all over him so he dies, and it's like, oh my god, fuck? No, this is the first movie. It's true. They did invent the guillotine.
Usually if I'm having this much fun, it means I'm doing something bad.
Honestly, is there even a good Rugrats game? I would not know. They potentially kill some innocent French civilians. I think it's okay. Acceptable losses, but also, I don't know, I feel like the banana thing is much worse. They were fighting a kaiju, you need to understand. It was a mecha kaiju. What is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, that's what he does. He does that every time. I missed you yesterday. Sam, it was American Thanksgiving. We were doing Jewkbox today. Hello. Oh my god. John Lithgow is the villain? I remember the villain. Like, I could picture him in my head. And... toxic. I was watching Lofi while Lonely was at Thanksgiving with her family because I was like, well, the dog at Lonely's place probably is not going to get along with Lofi, so I didn't really care. I just watched him. Maybe, we'll see. Yo, how's it going, Ilion? We're playing a really cool roguelike you should play. It's called Rugrats in Paris. And now I know what you're thinking. That doesn't sound like a roguelike. Yeah, well, it is. You have to trust me on this. Le Rugrats. The rug-like? Yes. Yes. It's like the hit game Rug. How's it going, though? We're doing Jewkbox today, as I was just saying, because of Thanksgiving. Where I was not around. Gamer. Bonnie and Slam, and welcome to Japan. Yeah, Ilion, how was your Thanksgiving? And by how was your Thanksgiving, I mean, how was Canadian Thanksgiving? Earlier this month? Was it the most Canadian thing you've done, eh? Fucking... It's not earlier this month? Oh, was it last month? Look, I get a pass as an American. I know everything. Bruh! And that was still faster. Nobody cares about Canadian Thanksgiving, especially Canadians. Wait, what do you even eat on Canadian Thanksgiving? Is it, turkey? Canadian turkey? Canadian bacon? Ooh, I'm sorry, I can't say that. That's offensive. Canadian bacon's like the most fucked up thing you could say to a Canadian. It's such a minor thing. Totally fair. I would hope stealing land from innocent people is a minor thing. Most don't. Okay. Yeah, they don't do Thanksgiving in Paris either, or as they call it here, Paris. Oh. Also, how are your hands? I guess I'll ask because, yeah, I hope they're getting better. That's something that I'm like, really hope those get better for you, dude, because, oof, man. That works. Some people paint eggs or whatever, but as an adult, how often are you doing anything like that? I'm down to just do that. I'm also not a normal adult. Come on, 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 go, 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 go. Absolutely tragic. Hands are the same. Oh.
Ungodly slow. You had to play every mini game. Appreciate a golf game though where you have to walk to something, which for many sounds tedious, but there's something special about it where I'm like, ooh, you get to wander. Flying across the country to visit family to paint them. Yeah, you're right. My family keeps begging me to come over, and I'm like, no. Don't talk to me. Do not talk to me. Thanksgiving was good. Like I said, I guess you got here like right after I said it from the raid, but I was watching the dog while Lonely's parents went to Thanksgiving. I also do not care about Thanksgiving, so really easy for me to just be like, yeah, go, whatever. I was gonna stream, but I was like, I'll watch the dog. Dog is new. So I did Kombatsgiving with Ryudo, and it was incredible. And then we had some Kombatsgiving leftovers today. We beat Shao Kahn first try. Can you believe it? That fucking cheater. But you had fun. Yeah, Luffy's great when he's not being bad and eating poop. Thankfully, I don't think having cats that they eat much poop. They probably eat some, but not nearly as much. Shao Kahn, that character. In Shaolin Monks, if you fight Shao Kahn, he fucking cheats so much. You managed to beat him, and Ryudo was just like, God damn, you just obliterated. Maybe next year I'll consider streaming Kombatsgiving in the morning, and maybe I'll just do regular stream after. We'll see. Seems like next year, though, we're actually going to use the hacked characters. We found a way to do it. Was there a 69? I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, no, there was, because that just turned to 70. Thank you. What game do I want to play next? I'm hoping we learn more important lessons next year about Kombatsgiving, though. You know, you do really learn a lot from Kombatsgiving. It's about family, it's about tradition, about the meaning of life. These are all things you learn during Kombatsgiving. The friends we made during Kombatsgiving, one of the most important parts.
It is about cool hats. It's because the Pilgrims invented hats. Nobody in history ever wore a hat before the Pilgrims. That's a fact. Just like nobody stole land and then immediately killed people that were innocent before the Pilgrims. Weird thing to randomly throw out for literally no reason. But, throw that out there. No, there were just no helmets. There were no hats. It was a time before hats. DH before hats. And there was AH after hats. They also brought in disease to those innocent people on top of all those atrocities. Maybe. He's just tired. Let him nap. Let him honk shoe. No, he's not. He's happy. Oh, a guy, he does that when he's napping. Looks like he's napping from here, but I believe you. Can I buy anything? For those who don't know, you get tickets and then you go here in this game. And you need, this is how you beat the game. You need 16 gold tickets. The prizes do different things. You can play Frog Fractions if you get this one. I believe you trade the actual stuff, like the yo-yo, the football, the mug, the ball, and pencil to the other babies that are just randomly hanging somewhere. Yeah, the goal, 16 gold tickets. This would make one of the most insufferable multi-worlds if anyone were to make one for this game. It would just be so boring. You know, missed opportunity, chat. They never made a Reptar cereal. Kinda fucked up. Remember the Reptar cereal? They kept advertising that. Did they? I never remember seeing one. I just know that they kept advertising it, and it was like, they're lean, they're mean, they turn milk green. Reptar. Maybe a Lucky's Charms clone. They had so many episodes about the fucking Reptar cereal. I mean, Nick only just made a Kelpo for the new Sponge movie.
Make this look easy.
How am I missing a steel target? Like, there's like a weird arc to you throwing. Limited baseballs. Oh, joy. Nice. Oh my god. Sam, when are we badging Rugrats in Paris? You might be like, it's N64 pass. It's also on the PS1, so no pass. You hate Rugrats? Sam, this is Euro Disney, essentially. They're in Euro Reptar Land. Oh my god, Euro Reptar Land. That is actually the plot. I'm not even kidding. I'm not making this up. Sam's like, okay, I believe you. It's really the plot, dude. Have you never seen Rugrats in Paris? We are in Paris. We are Rugrat. We explore. If not. Alright, we need to move on to the next game. Yeah, that's seriously the plot, though. They get lost in Euro Disney. But then they changed it to Reptar Land. Alright, the keyword is Reptar. I find it really funny that for Nick All-Star Brawl, they wanted a Rugrats rep, and then they were like, well, they're all babies, so I guess just put in Reptar. It's very funny to me. Because, like, that also fits in rules, but is just like, yeah, I suppose you're not going to put a 1-year-old into a fighting game. That would be kind of fucked up. Yeah, bash this baby's brains in, chat. Go check on the baby. No. Say hi. Yeah, he's been pretty good so far. You can't beat up Jimmy Neutron. He deserves it. He had it coming. Jimmy Neutron wasn't even in the first game, I'm pretty sure. I think they put his own dad in before him. They went for a lot of meme picks in the Nicktoons games. And I get it, but still, it's like, I don't know. He's really hitting the spot. Ooh. Sam, I have mint tea. Oh my god. Sam, are you badging mint tea with me? Also, we beat Shao Kahn first try for Kombat's Giving. Are you proud? We did the whole thing first try. We were both like, this fucking sucks, and then we just locked in. Turns out, Kung Lao's hat is just really good for the final boss. Very funny. I think it sucks, Sam, that I can't even find stuff to do the co-op set, because it's like, I can't find the version of that game that you need to patch it. Like, multi-sets cannot come sooner. Multi-sets are a thing coming to Retro Achievements, where it's, all of the subsets work without getting another ROM, but they just haven't implemented it yet. It would not have worked for the recent subset that I did, because you need different ROMs for reasons. But, like, it's because it's, like, doing Dreamcast DLC. So... it's one of those, like, yeah, you can't really actually do that. You do need your own things, but I get it. Yeah, that's what he looks like. Chat, I'm gonna post a thing for you. You'll never guess who it is. Look who it is. It's the boy. The loaf. He really does just loaf. When he lays down, sometimes it looks like he doesn't have legs. Like, it's just a state. Sometimes you can just go loaf. Two gold monster medals and no achievements for them. Ew. They're likely not gonna be a thing this year, and I don't even know if next year. Sam just told me, oh my god, it's in the works. And it's the reason I haven't done a set that I've been waiting on. One of the achievement sets is Diddy Kong Racing, but it's all the other cars, and I'm just like, I don't want to unlock the characters again. That's literally it, I just don't want to unlock the other characters. Sam, how goes the shiny yellow hunting? Are you winning? Did you get the Magikarp? Is your Magikarp? I give up. Does it have to be the one that you buy, or can it be one that you find? You have to do both? Ew. Let's go in Redneck Wrecker. Seems unnecessary to do both. Day 8 of trying to buy. Why don't you just simply give them the money? That's what I would do. Okay, Sam, give me the look. I know you're already putting it in. I already know. You give me the look. Like, sure, yeah, I'll buy it. Okay. Thing is that I've seen the anime, Sam. You keep buying the Magikarp with the paint on it that just, washes off. Why don't you just use the shiny charm, Sam? What about the shiny charm against the teachings? Alrighty, let's roll. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Melee Wizard, congratulations! What would you like to see played next? I enjoy my tea some more. I mean, you can always just ask if you want my opinion on anything. Which game this is? This is a weird game if it's the one I'm thinking of. I think this is the game I'm thinking of. I'll know in a second if this is the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, hold on. Actually, let me see what the options say, if there's any way to increase the lives. Yeah, there's a no continue mode. Oh, 1 life, no continue. Awful for this game. It's a fighting game, sort of. Like a beat 'em up fighting game. I like the concept a lot. I think this game is kinda rough, though. You'll never guess why. It's because the AI cheats. You really like the concept is the nicest way to put this one. I can't say I care too much for the game itself, but it's neat. You know, I gotta respect what it's doing. It's not good, but like, you know, respect. I think it's based off a comic as well. I might be wrong about that. It's a badass sprite, too, the way that guy dies. Throws up on himself and just melts. For the record, I didn't want to be down here. That was an accident. Health items do not restore nearly enough in this game, from what I remember, too. Like, you saw how much that soda gave me, and it's like, oh my god, that's nothing. You gotta give me something, game. Give me something to work with. That's Tattoo Assassin from the hit game, Tattoo Assassin. Yeah, so this is where the game is kind of bad and neat, because it's like, oh, it's a fighting game, but yeah, you understand. He cheats like a motherfucker. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, you fool? I have no clue how you're supposed to beat any of these bosses. How am I supposed to hit you? You block everything. He auto blocks everything. I didn't even touch that. That just fell on its own. Luffy's fence fell down. Where should we put that? Or just put it in the bedroom? At least then it falls on the carpet. That's what I was thinking. What game is this? How's it going, Omega Vanguard? This is X-Kaliber. This dog has anxiety, I'm convinced. It's him. No, you're not allowed to have it. So does the dog. He does, they're called treats. You know what? This works. I'm gonna keep swinging my sword, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault. Yeah, again, this game is cool, but it's bad. Like Silent Hill 4, The Room. Famous game that sucks. I don't know if there's moves either. I don't think there are. Because, like, the shoulder buttons are just projectile. Next time, try a good game like Weapon Lord. I don't pick the games for Thursday, Omega Vanguard. I know it's Friday, but this is normally a Thursday stream, so I don't pick the game. Thanksgiving was yesterday, so obviously we're doing it today. Also, Weapon Lord, I mean, I'm familiar with the game, believe me. The fun of Thursdays is me not picking the game. I like letting people pick, and people attribute that to me on the internet, and I'm like, that's not me. Do not give me credit. How the fuck? Look at this. What are you supposed to do in that scenario? Nothing. Yo, when are you gonna play this? You gotta get the Fraud Crew together to play it. Good to know it wasn't just nope. This is how the internet feels about this one. I know this one for a fact because I've seen many retro streamers play this at some point. I think you genuinely enjoy playing this game, Joe. It's a neat beat 'em up that I wish was fair with its bosses. That's how I feel. So I think this has the sauce. The buttons are, you know, the movements. So like jump is one button, then you have this, and then shoulder buttons are projectiles. So like, as far as I know, there's no inputs. Which just makes for like the most insufferable combat, because it's like there's just nothing you could do. I hate how Joe can just look at a game and go, that's the moveset, yep. And I trust Joe on that, because, like, fighting game sicko. I mean, that's Floyd for Mortal Kombat. Many people are saying this. You looked at a fact? Shh, giving you credit. I was about to look at a fact myself, but it kicked me out of the fight. I would love to know the strat for dealing with impossible enemy. Like, that should be the final boss, and even then I'm like, that's so unfair. You lower the difficulty. Well, I mean, I'm only playing the game for 30 minutes. That's how Jewkbox works. Why would I lower the difficulty for a game I'm not gonna finish? Also, that wouldn't really affect his AI. It would probably just make him hit harder. Or less, depending on the difficulty. Realistically. Like, it's crazy how this guy, perfectly fine fight. Yeah, this game feels pretty great, and then it's like, how could this get any worse? And then you find out how. I did the exact same fucking maneuver that I did last time. I jumped at the cannon. This would be a really, really fine game, though. Unless the stage design just gets egregious later on. Yeah, his range is great for dealing with normal enemies that don't have a sword. But unfortunately, Tattoo Assassins is it. I mean, he lives up to his name of being a tattoo assassin. Which is not something you want to live up to, in my experience. As the kids say, not! Like, the one thing I remember from that game in terms of sound bites that aren't horribly racist. Okay, I guess I'm just not getting the 1-up. Well, I didn't know there was anything to fix. Well, what was wrong with the knot? Is this the sauce? Did I find the sauce? Yeah, but where is the knot from? Like, is it in the game, or was that like a you pirated the game thing, even though it's like... It's an unfinished game, so who the fuck cares? Okay, we're gonna look. I gotta know. What does the game fact say? I don't like using game facts because the guides are usually really bad, but I want to know what it says. Defend when he's doing this, then stab him. Repeat until he's defeated. Yeah, that's working great. Thank you. Wow, amazing guide. Can I just cheat? I think the problem is if your projectile misses, Joe, it's a full screen projectile, which is unheard of. Because, like, if it misses, you don't end the state that it's in. You just have that. Yeah, like you're locked the fuck in. Which makes, like, every projectile kind of worthless, because if anything manages to dodge, you're just dead. This guy's playing Street Fighter 4 Vanilla Sagat. I'm out here playing fucking Dan Hibiki with the super taunt. Also, you'll notice recovering from that also leaves me in a state, trademark. It's funny how you get continues and this is the first stage, but like, why would you waste your continues if the bosses are gonna be like this? I think it would really help also if the boss just doesn't counter literally everything you do, even when he's attacking. That's an easy way to make this boss the same, just get out of the way and then fire a projectile. Look how he's waiting for me, because he knows. What a goddamn cheater. Where does that even put me? Does it put me... Does. Okay. Like, it's actually wild. I think he does have a good moveset. You've got some good pokes. You've got projectiles on one button. That's pretty good. This is like modern Street Fighter. Let me see something. I'm gonna look up a video. What does the speed run do? $23-minute speed run. I need to know how they fight the boss. They jump? Flash. Honestly, it kind of fucking sucks for the speedrunner as well. That honestly doesn't help me one bit. He just kind of feels like he gets lucky. I could not tell you what you need to do. Counters everything you do. What if I just make him come to me? Will that work? Cool. My little drooly goober over there. Well, he's got the sword gun because it can shoot beams. Who could have seen this coming? Ah, you cheated. The way the AI just scams is so fucking rude. How is this not hitting? I think there's a certain distance where he can't block it. There's like an exact distance. Yeah, pull that into the bedroom. Opie. Hold it up as much as we can. If we gotta put it in the closet, we could. Elita, turn back. It's too late. Hey, what's up? Thanksgiving was yesterday. We're doing Jewkbox today. How's it going? From Saf, Bird Wizard, Chaos Diva, Thunder Yellow, General Tank, James Webb, Jolteron, Nico, Elita. You recognize that sprite? Yeah, that's Blanca. This is where he came from. All right, well, we gotta move on to the next game. So if this is your first time here, you're coming in on the raid. Every Thursday around here, except for Thanksgiving, because, well, it was Thanksgiving, it is a Jewkbox. You wait for a moment? Every Thursday, though, we do Jewkbox. You have to pick a game for a half hour. Lonely's begging me to kill a spider for her. So, let me quickly make a keyword. You can pick a game for a half hour. Retro games only. The keyword is going to be... it's going to be, Blanca. There you go. I'm gonna be RB. Lofi, believe this? Lofi doesn't answer me so quick. The brown recluse, chat. I killed it. Well, I mean, it's dead now. I just did the responsible thing and squish it. You might be like, don't squish it. And I'll be like, well, it was in my house, so no. Also, Lonely was literally like panicking and begging. So, I took Lofi's shampoo bottle and just smashed it. And then it was still alive and moving, so I had to smash it a second time. I had to channel my inner the trash man. To bash the guy on the head. I'm gonna look up a picture of a brown recluse. Yeah, that was a brown recluse, alright. Yeah, so it's dead. It was in the tub. Take them outside. You are actually the problem. This is why there's more brown recluses. You know how like Batman doesn't kill his enemies, and then the villain is like, why would you do this? Everyone's like, why would you do this? You need to kill them. That's how that is. You're Batman, and everyone else is like, what's wrong with you? Just kill them. So yeah, don't let brown recluses into your home, is the moral here. Lofi, you gotta be on spider duty, okay? Okay, Lofi? I believe in you. I believe in you. It can destroy skin muscle tissues. Oh, thanks. I was reading about that and didn't want to ask what that meant. I knew necrotic is like dead. So it kills your skin and tissue. The spiders in tubs by pouring hot water on them. It was tempting. It was tempting, but Lonely will not do that because she panics, and I just said I'm going to smash it. So I smashed it, and then I flushed it down the toilet. They can't do the spider thing away from you. If they break that deal, they get the squish. They can do it in the corner where nobody goes. That's fine. If I don't see that, fine. If I see that, the spiders just suck in general. I mean, it could be worse. It could be Australia, where everything is 100% dangerous. Not everything. Some things 200%. That's Australia. Yeah, they banned that episode though, Arcade. So like, that can't be real. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Saf, congratulations! What would you like to see next? I know you were just talking, so I know you're here. Also, did I check off SNES? I think it was... No, I didn't. F! Please pick a game. You entered a raffle and you didn't even know what you were entering. Oh, dude, you gotta type in exclamation point Jewkbox. If you don't know, you can pick my choice. Please do not enter raffles on streams without knowing what you're entering. The sooner we get your game in, the faster we get other games in for the night. That is how it works. Thank you. All right. I appreciate it. I suppose I have to show off the stinky version of MK2 that we were playing on Ryudo's channel earlier. You don't no, I do. It's funny. It's funny. It's really funny, trust me. I played this earlier with Ryudo, and I had to play it eventually, so, like, I'm going to play it. Whole Link? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, Westerford, what's up? There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're about to show off the stinky version of Mortal Kombat 2. So, if you're familiar with Mortal Kombat 2, it's a pretty fine game. I'm gonna let this play out. This is the bad version that's part of Shaolin Monks that we unlocked on Ryudo's stream. Shaolin Monks, great game. Combat's Giving. Happy Combat's Giving, everyone. So, here's the problem with this port. You might have noticed it already. What is pause menu player 1? So this is an emulator inside the game. This is like the first port, one of the first ports, ever since the original release of MK2. So, the reason I'm showing this off is because it's really fucked up and broken. Thanks, Tality? No! Because it's Combat's Giving. We gotta emphasize the K. Thanks, Tality is what you do at the end. That's what we did to Shao Kahn. So, this is an emulator. This is like the first port of this game to be released after the originals. So, you know, pretty big deal that this got released, right? So you're looking at this and you're like, what's so bad about a pause menu? So, you have to do a quest to unlock this. It's a really cool quest where you find Smoke in MK2, and Smoke is famously in MK2, so if you do that, you find Smoke and then you befriend him. The problem with that, as you're about to learn, is this port is a buggy mess. It is really broken when it comes to sound. However, the really fucked up part is the pause menu means that you can't actually pause the game. You're pausing the emulator. And you might be like, what's the difference? Well, that means on the title screen, I can't pick random character, which is like already, okay, that's a little weird, but to find Smoke, you have to press down and start button when he appears in the living forest. You can't do that anymore. That's not a thing you could do. And he literally gave you a copy of this game that's impossible to do. It's such a broken port. How did you fuck it up this badly? Oh, this is real bad. It's real broken. So, we're gonna play. What do I want to play? Do I just want to do Scorpion? Scorpion was real fucking broken earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna play Scorpion. No, they didn't remap start. Because, like, you'll see here, the start button is just, it pauses the game, wink. I wouldn't even call it a remap. You're not pausing the game, though, you're pausing the emulator. MK2 famously mega cheats, by the way. This port is something else. It sure fucking is. So I'm getting my ass handed to me because it's MK1, or MK2. The game where everybody cheats. Like, look, but there's nothing I can do. The actual way you cheat the AI in this game is you play as Jax and you block in the air because that will activate the thing.
So, yeah, extremely unfair. You'll be like, damn, that sucked. You couldn't do anything. You would be correct. By this. I'm waiting for the music to do its thing. The music will break eventually, and you'll notice. Oh my god, you fucking cheater. I don't know who made this port of the game. I want answers, because it's really funny. When are we badging all the MK2 sets? Whenever you do the multiplayer Shaolin Monk set with me. Sam, I think I could do the speedrun for Shaolin Monk's co-op. I think there's a set number of characters we want for the speedrun. One of us has to be Kung Lao to cheese the final boss. I don't know who the other best character is. I can't believe this is fight 1 and I'm getting my ass handed to me. That's MK2 though, one of the most cheaty video games ever. Steve! I thought MK4 was more cheaty. You were lied to. Whoever told you that is the liar. No, this is like the amount of time they input read is like the second you've started putting in one of the buttons, they've already figured out what you're doing. That's how fucked up it is. Yeah, no, this is legendarily one of the worst video games to play the single player mode. Fine game otherwise. But like, I have to show this port because it's extra stinky. So like, let's see if we can do Jax, you know? Again, there's no way to speed this up. Oh hey, we got the living forest. So yeah, occasionally while you're in the living forest, you'll see smoke, and if you press down and start, that's how you find him and fight him. But I literally cannot do that because of this port. God, I cannot get her to fucking run into me. Try Jonathan Cage.
Oh my god. Damn, Sam, it's so brutal. Like, what am I supposed to do? But then why is this game so mean? I know the answer, it's they want my quarters. No, there's literally nothing you can do except bait the AI as Jax into doing the jump, and Katana will not do that. Damn, Sam, what versions of MK have you even badged? What's fatality I could do? Damn it.
Johnny Cage wins. Fatality.
I'll take it.
Round 1, fight.
Oh yeah, Sam, you wanna hear something funny about playing as Kung Lao and Shaolin Monks I forgot about? Did you know in Shaolin Monks that, Kung Lao, funny enough, has the stupid fake-out teleport? But what is it gonna do? What is the point of upgrading that? No AI is going to get tricked by that. Maybe I can have Jax do his cheese.
Round 1, fight. There's never anything you can do. I'm trying to bait them into jumping, but I don't know the strat. I just know that if they do that, they're supposed to cheat. Or like they're supposed to jump into you and then you can get them from there. Where is Joe when I need him? I gotta say though, Jax has one of the best grapples in any video game. I kinda really love the gotcha grab. Sam, what are your thoughts on Jax? I think he's better in MK3 when he's got the cool bionic arms. Horrible what happened to his arms, but he's way cooler. Jax wins. Round 3, fight. Finish him. Lao wins. Fatality. Jax. Round 1, fight.
Never really played as Jax. Okay. Sam, do you remember in MK11 when Jax ended slavery and that made the internet mad?
Finish him.
That was a real thing that happened. Not the he ended slavery thing. The fact that people got mad he ended slavery. And I was like, what are you fucking talking about? Who the fuck? I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this? Is MK11 a time travel story? Yes. MK 9, 10, and 11 kind of all feature time travel. And I guess 1, in some ways. So, in 11, Jax is ending in the story mode when he beats the Titan Chronica, who's the reason that every bad thing in Mortal Kombat happens ever, because she was trying to make the perfect timeline, because of course, you know, everything has to go bad. If Jax wins, he literally stops slavery from happening, and people got mad at that. How do you get mad at that? What? That rules! Nope, not fast enough. It explains Sonya and Johnny's kids. No, it really doesn't. Yeah, but like, he's, you know, the whole point is that I'm like, if you had the option to end slavery, you would do it, right? And then everyone was like, I can't believe you would do that. That's what the internet made a problem. I lived through that, I remember it. God, the fatalities are so fucking lazy in these games, and it's still funny to me that people were like, this is so violent, they're so lazy, and someone learned Photoshop and like, sliced a head in half and added a little bit of red. I don't think Garrus knows what slavery is, because that's his point is to be like a tool, and I know that's weird to say, but like it is. He's not exactly. I really don't want to have this conversation on Stream Arcade is my point. Like, just please understand that the internet got mad about slavery. I really don't want you to be like, well, that was wrong that he did that. Please do not do that, because it really fucking sounds like it. Oh my god. No, Jax! Yeah, that was the Silver Ninja was Smoke. That was the guy I was talking about. If you see him and you press down and start at the same time, that was the guy that I was like, yeah, you can't. You get the game from him in Shaolin Monks. You can't play the game and fight him, which is so fucking funny to me. He only shows up on this stage. Literally impossible. So yeah, impossible to do that.
Jax. Round 1, fight. Jax wins. Round 2, fight. Finish him. Jax wins.
Yeah, MK though, as you understand, they did a whole time travel series. So after Armageddon, that was the final game in the series, and they wanted it to be the final game, but they brought it back. How's it going, Zia? So when they brought it back, they were like, well, why don't we just reset the timeline by Raiden sending a message back in time to himself, and then it fucks up the timeline. I'm not even kidding, that's the plot of MK9, and then 10 is the results of that. Where all of the characters who violently died are like, that was pretty fucked up, Raiden, what you did. And he's like, oh, yeah, I guess it was. 11 is like a bunch of timelines are fucked, and the goddess is like, alright, I'm doing my shit. The goddess does her shit. Well, she's a titan, but it's basically a god. You know how it is in Greek. They're higher up than the gods. Yes, that's Blaze from Armageddon. And next team is Hornbuckle, who's just a green Liu Kang. Gotcha! Oh my fuck. Do you see what I mean with the input reading?
Finish him.
So, when you win the game, you get the hourglass, and you get the ability to change time. So characters do a bunch of different things. And obviously Jax is doing the right thing of ending slavery, because, you know, slavery was really fucked up. If you had the chance, I really fucking hope you would go back and not be a weirdo on the internet and be like, well, actually, he wouldn't do that. I don't think he would. I think he would do that because that's a fucked up thing, and you should probably, given the chance to rewrite one of history's greatest wrongs, delete it. Simple as that. This is not a up for discussion thing. I really, really want to emphasize.
Finish him. Wins.
God damn. I'm trying to remember some of the other endings, but they're kind of all in that vein. Like, I'm not even joking. They're really all in that vein. I've never played Radiant Historia.
Finish him.
So the winner of MK11, there are two winners because it's a timeline game. There are two people who won the game. Liu Kang, he becomes Fire God Liu Kang, and then MK1 happens, where he resets the timeline a second time for some reason. Did they roll it back? I was getting to that, but thank you. So, basically, what ends up happening, though, is there are two winners. Liu Kang and Shang Tsung. Because they work together in the DLC, and then it turns out that they fight for dominance at the end. But then it's revealed in MK1, which I was gonna say, but someone had to spoil. Everybody wins. Everybody wins, all universes are canon. All endings are canon ever. It's kind of amazing and wild. Like, genuinely, it's kind of great that they just said, yeah, fuck it, it's all canon. Give me a second, I'm gonna double check something on my move list. Okay. I did not like Jackie in 10. I thought she was the worst combat kid. There was something about her that was really uninteresting, and she's so much better in 11. Very glad that she's way better in 11.
I don't think you ever go to this place in Shaolin Monks. Not that you need to, but like, interesting. You go here, this is the evil monster. This is the fucking priests that I hate. They're so annoying. Why do they not die?
Wins. Round 2, fight. Finish him. Wins. Jax.
I seem to remember the Terminator ending being kind of amazing, though, where the Terminator wins. Where, like, he's good. He's good Terminator, I believe. MK is a silly series. You need to embrace the silly when you enjoy Mortal Kombat. It's much better like that. I haven't had it happen yet, so, when we were playing with Ryudo, the matches went on long enough where the music stopped, and it's not supposed to do that. I do wonder if I sit here for a while if it happens. Let's see. Oh no, it's not gonna work because it auto-selected a character. You might not be able to see it because the AI is gonna be so fucking aggressive. It was very funny when the sound would just cut out and we were like, that's not supposed to happen.
Finish him. Wins. Fatality.
We'll stay with him. We got one more minute, so I'm gonna do one more fight. Yeah, the sound is just like horribly fucked up this afternoon with me and Ryudo. Especially on Thanksgiving. I bet Liu Kang doesn't donate his cans.
Round 2, fight.
The AI is destroying me too fast that he can't see anything. Now I have to stress, Ryudo, not a Mortal Kombat guy, but he loves Shaolin Monks just like me. Yo, Mr. Underscore Gaming, Mr. Underscore Thanks, Giving, how's it going? Let me say, yeah, Build-A-Bear was kind of banger. I made a frog. I named her Kermiva because I picked the Diva shirt. What a gamer. How's it going? Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Is what I would say. Except yesterday was Thanksgiving, so we're doing it today, Friday. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. You also made a frog? Hell yeah. We're about to go to the next game. I was showing the really stinky port of Mortal Kombat 2 that exists in, actually, the game we're playing. Shaolin Monks. Because, you know, I was doing Kombat's Giving the last, well, yesterday and this morning. Kombat's Giving. Great game. Great time. Happy Kombat's Giving, everyone. So this is this amazing, like, beat 'em up
It's really good in co-op. And it's a great game. I highly recommend it. It's one of the best spin-offs out there of any game. But it has such a fucking garbage port. Anyway, we're gonna go on to the next thing. So yeah, if you enter the raffle that's about to pop up, you just enter the keyword that's about to pop up, and you can make me play a game of choice for a half hour. And that could be a lot of things. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you're curious what you can pick. Please have your game ready. It makes this go a lot faster. Just think of a game, and if you win, you can tell me what it is. The keyword is going to be smoke. Because he doesn't fucking work, which is really funny. We are 2 for 2 on Kombat's Giving, by the way. We did it last year, we won. We did it this year. Shockingly, I first tried it with Kung Lao. Oh, it's all good, Saf. Don't worry about it. It's just, I don't think people should randomly enter a lot of giveaways on stream, because I see this a lot. This isn't just like a one stream thing. This is like, I see people join a raffle and they have no idea what it is, and they're like, what did I win? And then a lot of times it's like a game giveaway and they're just like, oh, I don't want that. So it's one of those, like, please at least understand what you're entering for. It's a fun raffle, you know. We're doing it to make me play a good or bad game, and it could be a whole lot of things. It could be Build-A-Bear Workshop, which we played earlier. You can't think of a game. Well, here's the great thing about that, Palimer. There is an option you could pick called My Choice, and I literally just pick a game, which is what I did. I actually just did that. So if you can't think of a game, that's great. I already thought of a game that I'm gonna play. You're gonna set out? You don't have to. I encourage you to enter. You can enter as many times as you want. If you win 3 times in a row, that has happened on this stream. That doesn't matter to me. Do not feel like you need to sit yourself out. I encourage everyone to enter. That does mean everyone, even my dog. But my dog does not understand computer. In chat, I have a super cool dog. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox /flood and find out. That's the best part. I thankfully always have everything written on an easy command. It's just way easier to do it like that. It's true. Basically anything. Yo, Shasta, why was that frog so fuzzy during the fuzzy minigame? I was like, what frog has hair like this? What is going on with this frog? The frog was so goddamn fuzzy. Also, I don't know if it actually is Shasta, but if you're actually gonna pick up MK, or not MK, we were just playing that, Borderlands for, I think it's already on sale if you want to grab that for whenever the first DLC comes out and you want to play that. The LX3 is that classic old PC. It's got great games on there, like Mortal 2, and... You're waiting for a bigger sale? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I don't really want to play it again yet. Considering it was still recent that I beat the game, I wanted to wait anyway for the first DLC to be out, so... I am not ready to play the game either. That's totally fair. I just know Black Friday is happening, so I'm like, things are on sale. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't play more UFO 50 unless I put it on that list, so I'm like, yeah, UFO 50, there you go. Wouldn't be able to. Yeah, totally fair. Like I said, I will play it whenever you and Teddy want to grab it. I don't plan on playing the game though until the first DLC is out. Well, not grabbing the game, but playing it again. Maybe DLC 2 will be out, and I'd rather play DLC 2. We will see. Why can't I think of what the song's from? Because this is my theme. This isn't actually from anything. A lot of people think it's from something. It's not. It's actually just a theme a friend of mine made. Opski.bandcamp.com. Everyone's always like, I know this is from something, and it's like, yeah, this stream. He also did the intro music, which, if you want to hear that, is not on this, not on this scene. Oh wait, no, there it is. Yeah, yeah. This is the intro music that he also did. Popsky does really good work. I highly recommend getting a song or buying an album. He does a lot of commissions. He apparently self-taught himself too, which is kind of crazy. Also, Shasta, I think Sunday I'm gonna finally start Kirby Air Riders on stream. I've been meaning to play it. I own it, and I'm like, you know, it's been sitting here. I should really do that. Which, by the way, yo, I heard Jay is back. Maybe we should finally get the band back together and try and actually see if everyone is free for a live stream AP at some point. And get a group for that. I would definitely be down. A mission from Gad. I'm so happy for Jay. Hold up, I was saying, did you want to do, we talked about a while ago. Hi, Jay. Did you want to do a AP at some point? One of those archipelagos? Because I think you said before your trip you were down, but you were busy. Yeah, I'm sure Teddy would be down. We could find a game for Teddy. Yeah, so that was my intro. Popsky does good music. I just know that the only hard part with Teddy is finding a good game, because the last time I did one with Teddy, he played not a sync, or I guess it is a sync. Yeah, it would be on stream. With Teddy, the last time I did one with him, he played Slay the Spire, and it was terrible. Apparently, it's a really bad game. Not the actual game, I have to make that clear. Not the actual game. The AP version is just really bad for Slay the Spire. To the point that it was just, like, underwhelming and boring, and he didn't want to finish it. And I don't blame him from what I heard. So we will see. He probably will do one of the Dark Souls games because 1, 2, and 3 are on there, and I know he's not a big fan of 3, but 1 and 2 are on there. I think Elden Ring might even be there for some reason, but why would you do that? It wasn't a live session, it was just that it's the way Slay the Spire worked. The way Slay the Spire worked, from my understanding, is that Slay the Spire is a game where it doesn't change the RNG, every encounter is the same. And I think that kind of ruined it, was like, there was no randomness to it, like, it's always the same path, it's always the same, it was just the same every time. So, like, what's even the point of playing it, you know? I get that, I get that. I have like 2 or 3 games I would be interested in. Yeah, that's the real issue with it. And like, apparently it was pretty low rated on the Slay the Spire Steam Workshop. Let me see if I can find it. I have Slay the Spire. I believe this has a... Does it not have a workshop? I thought it did. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, regardless, that's why it was bad. Here, I'll snooze the ads for a moment. Genuinely looked like a fine time. No, it does have one. Okay, I found it. They moved where the workshop was. Apparently, it has stopped working, and it was removed, and there's a new version, so I don't know if the new version's any good. Balatro is not fun for the same reason? Yeah, I'd believe it. Curious if Risk of Rain 2 was any good. I almost played Risk of Rain 2, but I had trouble setting it up. This was like a couple years ago, and it didn't sound very fun. Have I made you experience Pac-Man World 3DS yet? No. But I would be down. Alright, let's see what we're gonna play next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jolteron, what are we gonna play next? Oh my god, my baby is sleeping on the couch upside down. Hello, baby. He's just vibing on my blankie. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Jurassic Park 2, the Chaos. Good choice. Good choice. Well, it's chaos theory. Spent so long asking if you could. You never stopped to ask if you should. Give me this game. I think I've played this one on stream before, and I'm like, that's pretty fine. Better than most Jurassic Park games. Yeah, which one was Jurassic Park 2? I actually don't remember the plot. Is that the one where the girl gets stuck in the park and they have to get her out? It's a weird, like, shmup. It's a little zoomed in, but it's fine. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of that was good. That's the one where dinosaurs get unleashed in LA? I think that's We're Back, a Dinosaur Story that you're describing. Jeff Goldblum. I mean, he was voted sexiest man alive at one point, wasn't he? We're Back as NYC? Okay. I haven't actually seen We're Back, a Dinosaur Story. Dinosaurs being in the real world is just such a, like... Of course everyone has done that, so it's like, that could be like 10 movies. Now, the greatest game that they've made for Jurassic Park is, of course, Trespasser. Sharknado takes place in LA. That's true. Yeah, I found out a really cool, fucked up thing recently. I brought it up to someone on their stream, and they were just like, yeah, that's right. They mentioned that there's plastic, you know, the plastic is made of oils, and, like, you know, it's the kind of oils that dinosaurs are made of, and I was like, yeah, isn't it cool that they made, like, dinosaur toys out of dinosaurs because they're made out of oil? Isn't that kind of fucked up and, like, metal? They get reformed into dinosaurs. That's so cool. What a cool thing. They made a movie based on the hit video game Jurassic Park? It's crazy. Tell me all about it. Who'd they get to be the guy on the computer? Was it Wayne Knight? Frost isn't red? Ooh, sorry, it's black and white. You understand, there's no color. They didn't violate anything. Saved by limitations. How do I open that door? Closest, it's orange. So true. Amazing how fine this game is. It is a perfectly cromulent game. Animation's pretty good. Sprites are pretty good. See, now I'm kind of curious. I feel like I gotta look up the plot after this level. What happened in Jurassic Park 2? Did he just go around guns blazing, killing all the dinosaurs? Is that why there's no dinosaurs left, chat? Oh, don't tell me. I think this could have been a fun contender for Licensed Game Month, but I tried to squeeze as many as I could in such a short time that I didn't really have a lot of wiggle room. What is the plot of Jurassic Park 2? I gotta know. Let's find out. Maybe 3 is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, fuck. Well, it's a good thing I paused it. Oh god, yeah, it's the San Diego Zoo. The San Diego Zoo gets fucked up by dinosaurs, is the movie. I was like, I don't remember LA getting fucked up. But yeah, close enough. Hey, how did that kill me? Oh, you have like the worst hitbox ever. Look at this. When will people learn to stop making dinosaurs? It doesn't work. It historically does not work in that series. Haven't they made, like, super dinosaurs as well, and that's also not fucking work? Remember when they made super dinosaurs? Yeah, like, why would you ever willingly make Jurassic World? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? No, we got the dinosaurs under control this time. I know I killed a fuck ton of people, but, like, I swear. Oh, okay, I guess. You learned your lesson last time. Pinky promise on the dinosaurs breaking out? Pinky promise. So anyway, you're not gonna believe this. Really funny thing happened. Now, don't freak out when I tell you this, but the dinosaurs... Some of them might have gotten out of their cage. They're friendly, though. I insist the T-Rex is friendly. He's friendly. How would you know? Well, I mean, he's always been behind the cage, and people love it when they get to feed him. He's so friendly. He's so nice. Well, he's nice, so I suppose it's not gonna be a problem if we let him roam around for a little bit. Right? And then anyway, you know, cut to immediately, the park is just on fire and everyone's panicking and dying. All I wanted to do was show the world how cool dinosaurs are. Who thought that playing God would end so poorly? Could anyone have seen this coming? There was no way to predict this, chat. How was I supposed to know playing God was a bad idea? Was there any way I could have seen this coming? Yeah, we need to make a stronger dinosaur to defeat the previous dinosaur. And then they're like, why would you do that? Well, Ian Malcolm told me to do it. Ian Malcolm? But what did Wayne Knight tell you to do? He said, Catch you around later. Thanks so much for stopping by. I fucked up. Have yourself a wonderful night. Gotta mega evolve the dinosaurs. Speaking of, can any dinosaurs mega evolve in Pokemon yet? Or is that not a thing? I feel like one fossil has to be able to mega evolve. Aerodactyl? Okay. That is pretty great. For fossils. Yeah, I was just thinking dinosaurs in general, but yes. I forgot Aerodactyl had one in X and Y. Just how long it's been since I've played it. Did she make a sequel to X and Y? That'd be so cool. Add more Mega Evolutions. They're never gonna do it, though. That's not true for all of them. Hey, what about the fucked up ones from Sword and Shield that we talked about recently? On a different stream, and like 1 or 2 streams ago. Those really fucked up fossils. Have they made fucked up hybrid dinosaurs like that by accident? I guess that's the whole plot of Jurassic Park. Point is, like, the ones where it's like, clearly you put the wrong head on the wrong dinosaur. Oops. UK did for decades. Well, I know that was, but I mean, like, for Jurassic Park, was that a thing? Like, did Jurassic Park ever make the really fucked up fossils that it's like, these are real? I don't think they did. But I only really remember Jurassic Park 1, and it's for good reason. It's because it's the best one. I don't care for Chris Pratt. So I don't know if Jurassic World is a good series. But also, like, you cannot make sequels to Jurassic Park. You cannot tell me the world continues to try and make Dinosaur Park one of the most unsafe things ever. It's not even OSHA approved. You can't be OSHA approved for that. What do you mean there's a leaf platform that just knows to go up and down? Oh, this is super video game. I do love that I could just fire this infinitely. Is there, like, other weapons? Oh, there is. Can't move, though, while you do grenades. I could have done that against the dinosaur. Yeah, like, who's investing in the dinosaurs? Elon Musk? He would be stupid enough to think that dinosaurs would happen, but he'd only do it to be, like, a funny meme lord, and nobody would actually find him funny. It's one of those, like, Elon slamming his penis in the car door, and everyone's like, masterful gambit, sir. You really own the libs that time. Yeah, for those who missed it, by the way, my dog, without being trained to do this, willingly peed on a Tesla. Which is so cool. I'm so proud of my son. My son, he peed on a Tesla twice. The same Tesla twice. By law, it is his. The law of the dogs. Think your dog wants to be a smoker? He does. He really does. That's not even a joke. He absolutely wants to fucking eat all the cigarettes he sees. Lately, he's been trying to eat a crab claw every time we pass by it. The nasty, rotting crab claw on the floor. Like, merging with the ground in the alleyway here. And, I was just, like, We cannot, buddy. Buddy, we cannot. And he insists on, like, sniffing it. He is in trouble for earlier today. He ate another dog's poop. I was like, it's not even your own poop. What are you doing? You stupid idiot. I love you, but also, like, it's not even your poop. It's not even your poop. Eat your own poop if you're gonna do that. Yeah, so it turns out, my dog might be stupid, but he's a genius. Also, I love him. He's laying on the couch like a bread loaf. Imagine the taste. Do not imagine the taste. The poop was really funny because it was, okay, for those who missed it at the start of the stream when I talked about it, you know, it was like 5 p.m. It's not that dark out, so I don't need a flashlight or anything, but you know, the thing that I use for the dog bags has a flashlight on it. I'm like, well, I don't need this. He walks over to a dark thing of gravel, and I'm like, okay, well, there's a dark thing of gravel. What could go wrong? Anyway, there was poop I couldn't see because it was a dark thing of gravel. And I'm like, buddy, what is wrong with you? Buddy. He just immediately went for the poop. Like he was doing someone a huge favor in the dog neighborhood. Like, you don't understand. This got me brownie points with a lot of dogs. This boss is pathetically easy once you know that you can just go to the side that he was just on. Yo, Teddy, how's it going? How did the rest of the subathon go? Is the timer up? Or did you advance a game into hell? I just killed the dinosaur. Maggie sucks in Binding of Isaac? Yeah. So when you have to get a win with every character, does that include, the Tainteds? Oh. God, the fucking sprite on this dinosaur is so goddamn out of place. Only the ones you have? Okay. Yeah, Lonely really wanted to know if the Tainteds are in there. I was like, I hope not, because that sounds miserable. Almost like getting stuck and having a dinosaur crush you to death. That is the same one that I have. I got the 100% in that, then heard the next DLC was awful, and then the next DLC after that was amazing, but I was already done with the game because I didn't want to play it anymore. I don't know how long that took me, but I have not gone back since, and I own all the DLC now because of Lonely, and it's just like, no thanks. By the way, speaking of things that are pretty cool and involve murder, much like the dinosaurs here, hey, did you guys know that Hitman is getting a DLC real soon where you get to kill Eminem? I'm sorry, it's not Eminem, it's Slim Shady. You have to kill the real Slim Shady for an Eminem Hitman mission, which is very funny. It's coming out on the 1st, and I'll probably do it like I always do them on stream, because it's easy for me to just go, yo, I'm loading up Hitman real quick. So yeah, you team up with Eminem, I think, to kill Slim Shady, or some other imitator.
Has anyone ever seen Eminem and Slim Shady in the same place at the same time? Asking for a friend. I don't know who's voicing him? They haven't revealed that, but they've been getting a lot of wacky celebrities for their Hitman missions over the years, for those who don't know, which is why I love doing them, because they're really funny. My favorite one so far is definitely Jean-Claude Van Damme. The Jean-Claude Van Damme mission is kill Jean-Claude Van Damme. He's the splitter, because he always loves doing those splits. And then they're like, okay, well, so he was a former agent, Jean-Claude Van Damme, right? He was a ICA hitman. He's gone rogue, and we have to kill him. So you get there to kill him, and then it's like, bad news, 47. There's like 17 Jean-Claude Van Damme clones. Oops. And he's like, what? Anyway, now there's a fuck ton of Jean-Claude Van Damme clones. All of them must die. And it was one of the funniest things I think I've ever done in Hitman. How are you supposed to make these jumps? So that was one they did. That one's incredible. He would have a plot about clones? Yeah. He would. It's great. There's literally one of the ones you can kill is, there's a dude who's practicing his splits in a machine, and they're slowly applying pressure to the machine, and then you can just pretend to be a scientist and go, I'll take care of this one, I'll watch him. And you just turn the squish on to maximum, and then it just kills him. It's really funny. Like, one of the John Claudes is defective, and you can just walk up to the guards and be like, I'll kill him, and then they're like, oh, okay. Fucking sure. Also, another one that's amazing is Sean Bean, guy who doesn't fucking die ever, has been a Hitman target. You know Sean Bean, right? One does not simply kill Sean Bean, you might be saying. You would be correct. One does not simply kill Sean Bean. So, Sean Bean, you kill him, and it, like, when you're talking to him, you go over, like, every way you could kill him, and he's like, it'll never work. Because I'm Sean fucking Bean. I know, I've been there. I've lived through every way I could die ever, because that's the way Sean Bean lives. Which is hilarious, because it's just like, okay. Nobody else gets that claim, except for Sean Bean. And, you kill him, and then somehow, they did a second one, and of course, because he's fucking Sean Bean, he never dies, so he comes back and is like, hey, what's up, I'm back. You have to kill him a second time. I don't want that life. That life is traps. It's japes. Another great one they did was, posthumously, they got Bruce Lee, and the Bruce Lee mission is sick. You team up with Bruce Lee. You're not gonna kill him because it would be extremely poor taste. You team up with Bruce Lee to kill a bunch of people that are trying to take him down. That one was really sick. Except for the part where Bruce Lee glitched out and then got upset that I was killing someone in front of him and alerted the entire map. I will 100% be doing the Slim Shady and Eminem Hitman mission at some point next week. It'll probably be during Jewkbox. It's short enough where I don't really need to dedicate a full stream. It's December 1st is when it happens, and any day after that I could do it. How are we doing on time? We got 3 more minutes. Okay. Defective Jean-Claude Van Damme. I forget what it was, Nico, but he basically ended up not being an effective assassin, I think is what it was, and he was just like in a room alone with guards, and again, if you talk to them, they're just like, I mean, if you're willing to fucking kill him, go for it. And they just let you kill him scot-free in front of everyone, and it's really funny, because they're just like, oh, okay. Sure, I mean, the less work for us. We don't care. That mission genuinely was such a good mission, though. One of my other favorite ones in that mission is Jean-Claude Van Damme and Jean-Claude Van Damme are shooting each other, and they have stuff on their heads, and they're trying to shoot the target on their heads, and they have perfect accuracy. You're like, damn, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to put an exploding golf ball in the pile of regular golf balls that they're trying to shoot. And then it just immediately explodes the second they fire the gun at it. Very funny. Again, Jean-Claude Van Damme. There's like 17 of him. .47 is just really good at being bald and his job. .47. Today, you're going to kill many Jean-Claude Van Dammes. How does one be good at being bald? B47. Not like years old, but like John 47 Hitman. Apparently, Hitman 47 World of Assassination got Archipelago multi-world support, and I really want to check that game out at some point, but not enough to do it without, like... I think that's one of those games I'd rather do an async of if I was going to do it. But it's really tempting to check that one out. Like, from what I understand, you get to choose the missions. There's, like, item sanity. Every item you pick up can be a check, but it's, like, one type of item. So it's, like, you only need that one item. So if it's, like, banana, which is an item in the game, if you pick up any banana, that counts. Which is really sick. And then it's, like, target sanity is a thing, and it's, like, kill the targets, complete the mission. I think objectives are also a thing. There is a surprising amount of work put into the Hitman one. You can unlock your gear is what you find, so like, there's that, and then you get contracts as well. The missions you do are also random. It genuinely sounds very fun to, on the fly, figure out what fucking gear I'm going to try and use. Yeah, this is Alan Grant. Thank you. You're like the 5th person to tell that joke on stream, Golden. I appreciate it. Sam didn't like it the first time I told him that years ago. He being Finnish was like... He gave me the look. If you get the look from Sam, it's a bad thing. Why does he have a rapid-fire shotgun? Oh, here, let me fix that. Now I have rapid-fire grenades. We need to move on. But, yeah, rapid-fire grenades? You don't care. Oh, whoop, hold on. Wrong button. The keyword is dino. Well, he's a doctor, that's why. Sophie, are you still taking a nap over there? Yeah, he is. This dog is the comfiest fucking dog ever, chat. You understand how comfy this dog is? Hold on. I cannot pick him up, but I will see if I can get a picture without waking him. He kind of woke up and gave me a look. This is how chill this dog is. He was not too happy, as you can see, that I was like, hey, buddy. But he's just laying on the couch like this right now. He just enjoys it. He's still laying like that right now. This is what he does. He loves it. He's so chill. He's such a chill dog. But he's a goofball and he's an idiot and I love him. Yeah, be sure to get me cigarettes on Throne. I don't even know if you could do that legally, but like, I need them for the dog, not for me. I don't smoke, neither does he. He just wants to sniff them. One of these days, someone's gonna actually, like, offer this dog a cigarette, and it's gonna be the funniest thing ever. Dog just keeps trying to eat the cigarettes off the floor, so, here. Have a cigarette. And it's gonna be one of those candy ones that I'll be like, I don't think he can even eat this. No, do you know who my dog is? You wanna know who my dog is? Have you seen this dog? The pipe-smoking dog? It's an ancient picture that someone took of a dog smoking a pipe. The Samoyed. This is my dog, except, like, unironically. That picture is basically my dog. Just, I'm not supposed to do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, Nico, Dino Nuggies are you eating the dinosaurs because they evolved into chickens, and then the chickens get turned back into the original form. It's really cool, it's really metal, it's really fucked up. Nuggies shaped like apes. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. They deserve a good taste of Nuggie. Oh, he's rolling around on the couch. Hello! Hi, buddy. Hey, Lofi. Hello. I could probably pick him up and put him in my lap for the rest of the stream. We're only doing one more game and then we'll do the raffle for what we start with for next week, but I am sure he would not mind being in my lap for a bit. But it's only if he wakes up I'm gonna grab him, because I don't want to wake him up. He gave me a look and then I think he passed out again. How's it going, Jacob? Welcome on in. The funny thing is, I think if I put the dog on the stream, I think he actually would just honk shoe on stream and it wouldn't pick up on the mic. I picked it up on my phone once, he was just fucking honk shoeing in my my lap. This is a sleepy dog, he loves sleeping, that's all he does. Dog has narcolepsy, I swear. Dogs have no concept of time, they chill, they vibe. A couple hours ago, still laying on that couch in the same spot. You don't care. He loves it. Oh, well, I was gonna snooze that, I didn't even see it was going. Oh well. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nico, congratulations! Sophie, do you want his balls? Not like to have, like, to use them, but like, do you just want them? Like, probably like, I don't know. You like play basketball with them, I guess. Squeak Squad, good choice, good choice, good choice. Whatever you do, do not tell Mr. Shasta that Squeak Squad is happening. Whatever you do not tell the guy in chat who is a super good, amazing speedrunner at this cool game. Whose balls? Lofi's. Why are you awake? Go to bed, you fool. We might not get rid of them after all. I actually genuinely looked into it and I was like, well, it turns out if you keep them for a year, the dog is fully developed. So I wanted to at least keep them for a year. And he's 7 months old, so we will see. I'm awake because it's my birthday now. Happy birthday! I'm gonna go wish her a happy birthday right now. Hold up. Let me go do that real quick. I'm gonna go run in there. Yeah, I ran in, attacked her, and that was fun. I tried to get the dog to... Luffy is giving me a look right. Hold up. Is Luffy still gonna be doing this? Hold up, hold up. Put his head back. Damn it. Dogs always know about cameras. He was blepping on camera. He's like, there he is, little goober. Hey, Luffy. He's scratching himself. I don't think we're gonna get it. Hey, Luffy. There he is. Hey, Luffy. He's minding his own business over there. He's gonna get comfy on the blankie. EEP. You know how it is. You smoke as many cigarettes a day as him. You be like that. Start over from the start. Yeah, so I don't know if you were lurking earlier, Jay. I'm so mad about the beach. We were excited to take him to the beach, and they were like, sorry, no dogs allowed. Sorry, no dogs on the pier either. And we were both just devastated because we brought them all that way there. And then there were, like, dogs on the beach as well that were just, like, doing their own thing. And I was like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? You can't just do this. I was so mad. I was so furious. Robbed of extremely good day at the beach with dog, where he was going to experience the ocean and sand. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean you can't have dogs at the beach? Not even in the sand? Like, I could understand the pier, but like, come on. They must have recently changed that too, because apparently the beach thing has like always been like that, but the pier definitely wasn't. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of birds having a feeding frenzy, and that's allowed. They're pooping everywhere in the ocean. Check this out. This is how cool this game is. You can combine food? Yeah. You wouldn't do this in a speedrun because you wouldn't need to. It was just dogs poop and then nobody's picking up their poop, and like we literally have always picked up our dog's poop. Which is why I'm like, hey, what the hell? We gotta get in trouble for this. I'm not a fan of other dog owners. They're the reason that I keep finding fucking poop that he's eating. That's right, I'm looking at you. I look at him and I'm like, poop comes out of there. You really? This is what you like? He's like, yeah, actually. While we're playing this, chat, hey, Sunday I'm finally gonna try Air Riders on stream. I'm gonna play it tomorrow with Lonely for a bit, probably, but... I would like to, at some point... I forget how to... Ninja. Angle. Oh, your favorite copy ability isn't metal? One of the all-time copy abilities? Metal is weird. Metal's bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Air Riders. I could have played it at any point. It wasn't like I just got the game. I've literally had it and just not played it. This sort of evolved into drill, which isn't really the same thing, but kind of is. Oh, less than 3 yourself. Heals your food and runs. Just tabbed away. Yeah, we were trying to get your attention. We were like, yeah, I really hope there's no speedrunners of this game in the chat. I mean, who would speedrun this game, right? The Beam Queen would show up when I get beams? Queen. It's crazy. This was your first speed game? That's crazy. It's a good speed game. Hey, thank you for putting Kirby really, really on the scene. I feel like you did a lot of that. It wasn't just you, it's a lot of people, but like, damn, it was so cool to see so many Kirby speedruns on GDQ, and it's like, hell yeah, there's a Kirby community now, and they love each other because Kirby's awesome. Yeet. There's the Boy Kissers team, so yeah, we love each other. Ooh, you're a boy kisser. You like kissing boys. This is what you look like. Ooh. I would be on the Boy Kissers team. It's definitely, yeah. I don't need that. I guess I'm just gonna leave it. This is turn to save one. We're not on the team Boy Kissers for that relay. I don't remember the teams, but speaking of relays, yo, how about that GDQ 70-star 70-player run of Mario 64, which is just probably the most insane relay race that they're ever gonna do in GDQ history. Kissing a dog. Well, he ate poop today. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, we did brush his teeth, but like, no, maybe not today. Oh, you're part of the run? Fuck yeah. I wasn't sure what you were doing. Yeah, I love watching the hotfixes. I know some people are like, hotfix is good, but like, I only watch the GDQ. I'm like, dude, you're missing some crazy stuff. Hotfix is so good. I love seeing all the crazy shows on there. It's like they say, Shasta, you should do all the things and watch GDQ hotfix. Like, do all the things. Bill's RNG. That one's great. Tales from the Crypt is pretty good, or Runs from the Crypts, I think is what it's called. I have not watched a GDQ hotfix thing that I've hated. I don't know the schmoves. I haven't played this game nearly as much as other people. Hotfix is also great because less people in chat, so people... Yeah, that's kind of what I love about it. I definitely hide the chat during the actual GDQ, because I'm like, I can't read it anyway, it's too fast. And then I learn about some of the things in chat, and I'm like, that's pretty funny. All 5 games of Mario All-Stars, so you gotta watch that. Is that like a relay race, or is it just one person? Because either way, that's really cool. Both of those are cool. One person? Insane. If I was gonna do a Kirby speedrun, I don't know which one I'd consider. It's a tough one. I feel like I'm inclined to say I want to play one of the older ones, but then I know the speedrun's not super exciting because it's usually just like burning over and over. I more so am talking about specifically like some of the ones with burning are just like, yeah, that's okay. Superstar. I've mentioned before I did know the speedrun sort of for what was it, Gourmet Race, because I needed to do it for retro achievements at the time years ago. I don't need it anymore, obviously, but like, no. That was a thing I learned how to do. Nightmare in Dreamland's definitely a good one. Full manip runs of Kirby 64. Oh, yeah, totally. I would kill my hands with plasma mashing. Tina Hex keeps begging me to learn a speedrun, and then she goes, "You really need to learn a speedrun." And then every time I'm like, "Which one do I learn?" Tina's like, "I don't know." Maybe what I would do is just do like one mode of Ultra, like Return of the King. Be cool. Hey, Kirby experts, have we ever found out who Mass DDD is? Still trying to figure that out. I've got some series of like a few different like whole list of like PowerPoints here. There's like 6 PowerPoints in this series that I could do. Of like, who could this be? There's like 4 different things, maybe. 4 different theories of who this mysterious man could be. I think it might be Waddle Dee.
To teach you a speedrun? I would not say no to that. It's just Kirby? Believe it. The one I was interested in recently learning, I actually looked into greatly, and it was gonna be Bomberman Hero, because I really like that one. Unfortunately, I found out Bomberman Hero's guide is pretty much all in Japanese, and I didn't want to sit through a guide that's in Japanese. And I was like, I love this game. Shasta, it's so good. It was like one of the first RA sets I did, and I really got into it. What a good set. But, yeah, the guide is mostly in Japanese, and it's like translated, but I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to sit through that and learn that. But I do know that game very well. You have to just look at the world record. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, so I kind of decided it wasn't for me. It's odd that there isn't an English guide, because I do feel like that's something that people would want. I'm not saying I necessarily want that, but, like, other people might want that, and I think that's accessibility. Because, like, there isn't a guide for golf with your grandmother, but, like, I found the one strat, and then it was just, okay, here's the strat, have fun, you can run the game now. Is that be? Yeah, I get that. I considered Banjo-Kazooie. That was too technical for me because I don't like the grunty fight. I have done that grunty fight damage list, and I can safely say, yeah, I don't want to do that. Not that I have to do a damage list, but like, oh, that fight sucks. I would hate doing that every run. Not too bad. Keep it in mind. As long as it's not some crazy button combos or something. I've actually slowly, due to AP, been learning DK64 speedrunning. You would be surprised how much DK64 I've learned. But, like, I'd rather just do the rando for that. I don't really want to do a speedrun. It's more of a, ooh, rando fun. Grunty fight's why I almost never finish the replay. I understand the grunty fight, it's just... Rare has, I think the best way to put it is... Rare likes this problem of making their boss fights go on a really long time. Emerald Dreamland is great. Yeah, I can look into that one. I think I'd be down. Pseudo Regalia. You know, I never played Pseudo Regalia outside of the... Get high jump. I played the Game Jam version of Pseudo Regalia that didn't even win the Game Jam, and then it became like the most popular game from that jam. The high jump guy in Kirby Air Riders, is he good? I think I'm gonna be a Rick main. I think most people are Rick mains, but like, it's Rick. Rick, my boy. The GOAT. The hamster. The hamster of all time.
Mario 64 I can't do. I have tried learning a lot of the tricks in Mario 64 and it's not for me. I know that's like the one speedrun game that everyone knows, but like I can't do it. It's like I've tried like all the setups and I'm like, yeah, I think it's my hands don't really like this game. It's all yours, homie. That's not even a real chest. Take it. God for colors. Great. A Game Boy Green. Give me the Game Boy Green. It's funny looking back that, like, aside from the one game I never submitted for the games that I didn't know speedrunning was a thing for because it was before the internet was really, like, the state that it was today, I pretty much learned the speedruns for a bunch of the Metal Gear games. But again, not officially speedruns, I just went, how fast can I go? And then didn't learn, like, any crazy tricks. There was that, there was... That was another one that I did. Say, one of the Castlevanias I might have done. Might have been Symphony of the Night, how fast could I beat it in one day? But again, it's, like, crazy different. I think Mario 64 for me is just... A lot of the tech is just... My hands do not grasp it, and... If my hands can't do it, I'm just like, that's fine. My hands are very naturally shaky, as I say, so... If I know I can't do it, it's like, yeah, this isn't for me. I have to pretty much always be moving my hands for them to be still. And even then, I'm like, ooh, yeah, hands do not cooperate sometimes. There's way more interesting runs. Yeah, that's the good thing. DK64 is funny because, like, with those, while I don't want to learn the speedrun, like I said, I like knowing the AP skips, and they're really funny how every time that it's like, okay, it's time to do a cool skip, chat's like, you could do that? I'm like, yeah. It's really easy to clip into. One of my favorite ones is the Llama Temple, which is... You just roll into the temple and nobody thought to just, like, check if that was something you couldn't do. Yo, Billy Hatcher is so good. I never actually finished that game. I made it to the last stage and just gave up as a kid. I should go back and finish that one. I gotta sing his favorite theme song. G-I-N-T-E-G-G. That's how you spell giant egg. G-I-N-T-E-G-G. Gint egg, yeah, Gint. G-I-N-T-E-G-G. G-I-N-T-E-G-G. Get out of here, Minnie. I think the world is ready for another Billy Hatcher. The one thing I can't do in DK64 that I need to learn is I need to figure out moon jumping, which is where you know, fly into the air with the kick. I can't do it. It's one of those like, well, I don't need to learn this because I'm not doing the full game. Still timing based. Yeah, I used to be able to like figure it out a bit, but now I'm like, oh, I can't even get it. I do a lot of the funnier clips now, which is like, oh, you're not supposed to do that. Some of them I realized I can't do because the lag is non-existent on the emulator. I might have to like orange it up because the oranges really break the fucking game. Cool hat. Actually, you know what? Let's learn super cool magic. Magic is so cool. We go John Woo in this. Let's go full doves. How are magic and animal both in the same game? I don't like magic being a screen nuke. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care for the screen nukes as abilities, which is why I think Mike, when it was in Planet Robobot, is one of the coolest abilities. Robobot was so good. How does it work on Robobot? So the mech suit has a copy ability, but when it copies things, it copies them differently. So with the mech suit, it does what is essentially... Oh, well, rip. It makes it into a regular ability, and it shoots out like sound waves, is the best way to describe it. Yeah, it turns out, in a way, the drill ability is kind of the evolution of Animal. It might be a de-evolution to some people, but... Drill is like Animal too. Yeah. So, Mike is really cool in that game, and I wish Mike was always like that, where it just shot out sound waves. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. That's Golden Waddle Dee from the hit game Kirby Air Riders. Hulk, why are you up this late? How's it going? We're going a little bit longer. Welcome. Hulky, thank you for the sub, but go to bed.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Yeah, this is way past your bedtime. That's why I'm like, what? You said go to bed. Can't tell me what to do. I can time you out in my own chat. You'll have to. Well, actually, that's not gonna stop you from going to bed. You could watch peacefully. I'm not gonna do that, but I could do it. I could if I wanted to. My dog is upside down once again, laying down. It's his favorite way to lay down.
Just give many more. I debated doing a walkies stream, but I don't know how good the internet would be on that. Because it would be like on the fly, phone capture only, and you're not gonna see a whole lot anyway. Due to the nature of walkies, that I was like, that's a bad idea. Hey chat, I'm picking up poop. That's what the stream would be like. I'm picking up the poop. Don't look. I'm not allowed to show this on stream. He picked up the poop, and everyone's like pogging in chat. Streamer in trouble for walking his dog. More at 11. That would be really funny, though. The link. I don't know what that is, but good luck. Fun idea, but it has logistical issues. Yeah. It's one of those, I would do it, but I don't think I'm allowed to do it, where it's like, would this get me in trouble? Probably someone at Twitch would be like, hey, whoa, that's poop on stream. What are you doing? You can't be pooping on stream. And I'm like, well, I didn't poop on stream. My dog did. You can ban the dog. They'll never ban the dog. They can't. They're gonna do it on me. Mostly because they're like, well, that dog is too good. Not that they can't ban it. They could easily ban the dog, but they'll be like, nope. I would never ban this dog. Good barley brings in too many viewers. True. One of these days, Barley's gonna start streaming, and then I'm gonna have to stop jokingly calling my dog random Good Barley. Barley wants to steal my dog. He told me in DMs, he's like, I want to steal your dog. And I was like, no. You don't stream. How do I know you're even gonna feed the dog? Barley, Mr. No Commitment. They got mad at me for saying that. He streamed at night so we didn't have to worry about like randomly filming people. That is when I would do it, but yeah. I know with the way I stream, I'm like, okay. I am not someone who's been doing that for a long time. I would 100% be like, look chat, it's poop. And Nuzlocke co-op. Oh, okay. And dog ain't just pissing, he's pissing on the moon. Shasta, there's this really cool place I gotta take my dog. It's called the Lazy Dog. I think it might have existed in your area when you were around here. From a different platform. Tempting, but no. I don't want to get banned from that platform for the same thing. Yeah, I gotta take my dog there soon. Cause like they do doggy meals and they let you do outside. Never owned a dog. You don't have to own a dog to go there. I went there a few times just to go there. I definitely just ate there and we ordered some TV dinners to go. Look, if you're in the area, if you don't want anything else, Lazy Dog does all food. We could just go to the one at the Del Amo Mall and then just be like, hey, the dog is also here. He's very well behaved. But also there's like a bajillion other places to eat that I wouldn't judge. Just that one is also dog friendly. Yeah, I really like the fried chicken TV dinner was my favorite. It was fried chicken, blue cornbread, which was neat. It's kind of gimmicky because it's blue, but like, you know, it's good. What else was there? There was like a bacon meatloaf that was pretty good that Lonely gave me. I didn't like the meatloaf as much as the as much as the fried chicken. I should show you that. We're almost done with the game. I'm gonna do this level and then we'll end stream. We'll do the raffle. I'll show you the gourmet TV dinners at this place. It's sick. Gundo? Yes. Because I always come up with funny names for things, so I can believe that. I mean, Kerbo Forgo is the name of Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. Everybody loves Forgo. Okay, actually though, Shasta, unironically, I know you offered, but like, let me tell you right now, while I think this would be cool to do on Hotfix, I'm not saying I want to do this on Hotfix, but like, potential show of teaching people who want to learn how to speedrun would be kind of dope if it doesn't exist already. I was like, you know, that would be kind of sick. It doesn't exist? I'm sure there's a lot of streamers out there who are like, I've thought about it, that you could probably have as like a guest and have maybe like well-readied guides that you could be like, hey, here you go, and like a runner that joins them to go over stuff. Finding people every 2 weeks to learn a run. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Two people would race each other in a game they haven't. That's sick. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Trying to turn around, but hey, need my inputs. He has to like completely stop moving. Oh, I totally forgot to mention the other speedrun that I sort of learned. It was, for retro achievements, I learned the Symphony of the Night Maria run for the Saturn mode, which is like less than 14 minutes. But I never submitted anything for that because I just wanted the achievements. I will tell you my time, though, because I actually have it tracked on retro achievements. Let's find out my time. This was one of the early games I did on retro achievements. "11 minutes, 49 seconds was my time. Not too bad. The record on retro achievements, this isn't like the speedruns.com, is 7:56, which is pretty good. That's not bad. Someone would be able to submit that? Yeah, I think so. I think resources too would also really help, where it's like, how do I speedrun? And it's like, well, here's all the ways to get into it and stuff. Right. We're gonna stop here, and let me set up the raffle, and I'll show you these cool TV dinners. Right, the keyword is animal. The first step. Yeah, that was it. The first step.
Alright, so while you guys put in animal, here is this place. It's, where is it? Well, here's the dog meals. Look at the dog meals. God damn it. I hate when websites do this. Dog meals for your pup. So you can get, like, a thing of chicken or a thing of rice, what is it, chicken or beef with rice and veggies. But then you get, like, oven-ready TV dinners. There's, lemon chicken, pretty dope. Barbecue meatloaf. The brownie with peanut butter in it. Shepherd's pie. I think Lonely had that one. Oh, did they get... Okay, no, they still have them. Spinach enchilada. The dinner fried chicken, that's the one I loved. Yeah, that one's real fucking good. Dinner roasted turkey, dinner pot pie. There was like a pasta dish. I was not a big fan of the pasta dish. I remember saying it was okay, but they don't seem to have it on here anymore. You ordered the salmon. That checks out. The salmon is probably really good. Everything I've had from there is really good. If I'm eating there, I get the spaghetti. Sometimes we just stop by to get TV dinners and that's it. I haven't done that in like months, but oh, it's so good. The funny thing is that the second I end the stream and get up, the dog is just gonna wake up anyway, so I'm kind of tempted to just wake up anyway and be like, hey, do you want to be on stream? Hey, Lofi. Lofi, what's up? He's still sleeping. He doesn't hear me. I'm gonna be nice. If he's gonna honk you up a storm, I'm gonna let him honk you up a storm. I'll see if I can sneak another picture of the dog without waking him up. He wakes up, I'm just gonna pick him up anyway. Didn't wake up. Let's go. Let's go. He didn't wake up. He didn't wake up. Okay. This is what he's doing right now. You ready? There he is. This is just his natural state. This is what he does. He lays like this most of the time. He's not chewing on the pillow, surprisingly. The pink one, the little, like, tassels coming out, he loves chewing on that. He's just honk chewing up a storm like that. Did you know, chat, that there are 2 wolves inside of you? One honk shoes, the other honk me 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 me's.
I still can't believe, while he was sitting in my lap once, he just fell asleep with his head on my desk, and he just started snoring with the honk shoes. Alright, let's roll this. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Polk, your staying up super late has won you the victory of what we start with for next week. Oh no! For PS1. And well, you made me say oh no, which is cheating, but it works. I love oh no. What a good game. Party all the time. What a good game. It's a great game. I love that game. That's one that I'm surprised didn't come out in America. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. We will be back on Sunday. I'm gonna try Kirby Air Riders, finally, because people have been asking me to play it, and then I'm like, well, I haven't played it yet, I just haven't put it in my Switch, too. So, looking forward to people's reaction. I've played that like 3 or 4 times on here, folk, so I don't know if that'll be a big reaction, but yeah. We'll be playing that on Sunday. I'm probably gonna do the single player first, and then I'll probably open up a lobby after a bit for anyone who wants to play. Tuesday, looking like I might finally start Tomb Raider 3. Warning on Tomb Raider 3, the start of the game, it was the style at the time to say some unsavory things. They kind of drop a unfortunately aged thing that's like, oh, that's sad that it's at the start. But it's at the start of the game. I'm not gonna let it ruin the rest of the game. It was the 2000s, early 2000s. So that'll probably be what we start on Tuesday. Thursday, we'll be back to regular Jewkbox. Friday, I'm not really sure what we'll do yet, but we'll figure it out. Thanks for watching, everyone. What should I raid with today? What's a good raid message? Oh man, someone I don't normally get to raid is up. A buddy of mine is live. I think we should probably raid them because I never have. I think we gotta raid with Honk Shoe because this dog is Honk Shoeing up a storm. We're gonna raid with Honk Shoe. You could also raid with Honk Me Me Me.
We're gonna do that. If you're a sub, you get it on the raid emote. We are gonna raid a friend of mine, Drinking with Skeletons, who is a super cool dude. If you want to drink with skeletons, you can. You could stop skeletons from fighting by making drinks for them. Or drinks with them. Yeah, thanks for watching. Jordan is doing Power Wash Simulator 2 with Sonia Fiore. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you guys around. Later.